Face hero again. Okay, hey YouTube. Stinkies. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Are you guys built, like, at all? Are you built? Yeah, I'm alone in the ER, but you're built. You? Sure. I guess. Size your hog and now. Kaya. You need a detention setter, I can't lie. You're fucking chopped, buddy. That was too fast, actually. Yeah. Okay, with C2 it's actually so fucking quick, Jesus. Yeah, if you can understand why I think this would be pretty fucking free and dire. This would actually be just trivial. That's just now the halfway mark? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, like, absolutely fucked. Would the Zabai clear dire? I'm actually not sure, to be honest. It's Uraku. What the fuck is that? It's Uraku, Aquasim. Fav. No crown, double crown, double crown, no crown. C0 for all 5 stars. So, like, maybe if the builds are really good. But it wouldn't be easy. Bro gave her some bullshit. Perchance. I probably want to put Elua on a different build, because I'm not a huge fan of Fav Elua, but... Crown Burst, yeah, it's base as hell. I can't lie. I'm like a little iffy. Oh, we have 500 EM on Elo. 500. Oh, what a crit rate circlet. That's 0 EM. That's 2 EM. Okay, yeah. EM, no ER. EM, no ER. Not EM. 2 EM, no EM. Yeah, okay, makes sense. Not with these builds, but we might have builds lying around that could do it, maybe. But this wipes dire. This wipes dire too. Fuck! Okay, let's see. I think it's worth trying a little bit. Let's finish up Fearless first, and then I'll, like, dip my fucking toe in the water of the concept of trying Zabai on dire. What am I doing? It's Icky and Jan. Jan, come here and try again. I dare you. Like, I triple dare you. That's... what am I doing? Oh, we're not on fucking Crescent Pike. I should probably check that next time. You have Crescent Pike, right? Oh. You do, nice. R5 too, shit. Fucking 90 R5 Crescent Pike? You're mad. Huh.
Stabilize. Bring it. Wrath from the skies.
I'm a fucking shut already.
Incinerate. Full throttle. Incinerate. Solidify. Forth my blade. Pyroclastic surge.
Mods Benny or any agreeers?
Rev the engine. Stabilize. Light up the blazing sun.
On the mob build also isn't great. That genuinely could have a rough time. Sunyan. It doesn't matter. Cool. Yeah, the Mav Weekend might actually be itself one here, but we have access to Bennett, so we have better teams available here, like the Bennett, Shailen, and Ayaka. But let's see if the Zubai can. I'm gonna go check it out. I'm a little iffy on the Zubai Dyer. A little bit iffy. I'm also, that team on bottom is not clearing either, without some min-maxing, without Instructor on Shailen, without better substats on Mav Weekend, without some more shit. But let's just entertain this. After fixing Eloa's build a little bit, because his build fucking kind of blows. No onsets? Yeah, no onsets. Oh. Shit. Nice. Yeah, sure. Think he had a problem. I'll try D-Bane if the energy is needed on anybody. I'll just swap back to Faf. Praying not to lose Loma or Linnaeus 50-50. Spend a week's worth of resin about 10 fragiles, 8 elixirs, scripting artifacts. Find a big go. Hey, good job, Winked. Good shit, man. Good shit. Also, app, appreciate the follow. Hello, Finn. Oh no, wrong order. I think we did like Linnea E, then Bina E, then Elo E, some shit. Oh dear. Little slow on that. Please, thanks. That's just not enough damage, Loki. How much are we hitting for on crits? I want to just do a quick reminder. It took about, was it 310k? For, Mr. Zajeff to crit fish his way at 80 crit rate. To a 7-hour clear. 7 hours at a 310k E. Obviously, this with more consistent 310s, but I just want to see what we're doing. $246. Yeah, we might give up. Yeah, that's not diring. Yeah, Loki, that's not diring. Yeah, that's barely 200 CV. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. That's fine. Doing dire means you have to have phenomenal builds, and our builds are definitely not phenomenal, and that's okay. Nothing wrong with not having phenomenal builds if you had flower. But yeah, I think like this feather on an otherwise good build could be enough to keep you from clearing Dire, you know? This boss is very hard for a C0 R0 to buy. That individual piece could be enough, let alone the fact that you're on this and that you're on this, you know? And even this, to be honest. That's just not happening. Your investment's good, though. Material-wise, you've done a good job. But it takes a lot, and I mean a lot, to clear C0 R0 Dire. That's totally fine. Yeah, I just wanted to check. I was just curious. The other two could, but not this. Could C2 Nefer with C0 and Linnea clear Dire Moongate? Wait, why would you use Linnea in a Nefer team? It's doing Wong. But thank you again, Wizard, for letting me do your Fearless. I appreciate that. And I will be honest, you are 2 out of 3 teams to Dire. You were only one off there. No cons, no sigs, not... Yeah. Just C2 R1 enough for premium? Premium? Fucking not premium. No. If you throw Nahida in there or Sucrose, you're getting cooked. You would have to do Ningguang. But I have myself done a C2 Nefer Dire, yeah. Like Nefer Lama, Ningguang, Colombina. Why is my screen burly? Do you mean blurry? Burly monitor. Dapper, you're next. I'm gonna log into your account in a sec. First, I'm gonna do a couple character reviews, and then we'll do that, okay? Is Suan Llama enough healing? I did it with C0, so you're good, yeah. Gecko does very little damage, to be honest. Gecko does very, very little damage. The one thing you need is the, healing for the mark. And you can do that with R5 Pamber Ningguang, let alone fucking C1 Llama, one of the best sources of healing in the game from an external kit. Or like from a kit that is, from a part of the kit that isn't like main base kit. How about that one big attack that is like 15k? You just dodge it. just don't get hit. The dodges are very predictable, or the attacks are very predictable. I'm gonna baboom you, I would not appreciate that very much. Just dodge? Yeah, I mean, it's a very easy boss to dodge. If your goal is, like, I mean, you guys watched me do multiple Nefer clears on it where I couldn't get hit. Like running, remember that time I did Navia? Because, like, there was no Pamber. And the only damage dealer was Nefer, and I just couldn't get hit at all the entire run. What do we do? We just didn't get hit. That's all you gotta do, man. Just don't get hit. Okay. Roxy, let me look at your Nefer real quick. Pamber plus healing bonus? Yeah, Pamber R5, healing bonus circle it, 2 piece healing bonus, 2 piece healing bonus. Just put Pamber on Nefer, son. Yeah, and Nefer also has a very easy time implementing dodges into her combos, yeah. It's quite easy. Is Ningguang a healer? No. Okay. Nefer, 8990, C0 R1, 1 big pillow slap. W name. EM, crit damage. Okay. That's pretty good. 32 rolls of good stats is nice. Great flower. It's a bit of low rolls in the crit damage, but it is either way a 0 miss 4-liner. Feather is a 0 miss 3-liner, but it's no crit either, which is a bit stinky. You have a lot of crit rate substats, so like the only way you could really get a good feather is by going for a circle that has less crit rate, or sands and or goblet that has less crit rate. Everything has like 10 crit rate except for the feather, which can't have any. Sands is good. 4-liner 1 miss. Goblet's good. 4-liner 1 miss. Circle's good. 4-liner 1 miss. So this is really good overall. Great Nefer, to be honest. If you want to go further, you would likely have to get like lower crit rate, higher EM/crit damage pieces, and then go for a feather that has more roll value in general. Because 6 rolls is like not that amazing for a feather that could have EM as well. But yeah, not bad. Not bad. Sid, let me look at your skirk. And then we will log in. I might C1 Mav. Should I C2 Mavwika or Nicole? Do you mean C2 Nicole or pull Nicole? Cause I'm a big believer in pulling characters over constellations. But if it was my account and I had to pick between C2 Mavwika and Nicole, I would probably get Mavwika C2 to be completely honest. Cause like, Nicole's not that great. I'm gonna be so like, I fear there might be a team in the future that's like Skirk-esque where it's like, hey, I'm a DPS and I'm really good, but I only work if I have 4 Hexarray, and I really need Nicole because there are no other attack buffers in Hexarray outside of like fucking prone. And like if that happens, then GG. But if that doesn't happen, I mean if that did happen, they'd probably run alongside Nicole anyways, or at least near Nicole. But either way, Mav C2 is like really fucking good. If your goal is dire, I would C2 Mav. If your goal is fearless, I'd say it doesn't really matter. C1 Mav is gonna wipe everything, and if your C1 Mav can't clear fucking skill issue, sorry, then that's rough. But as of right now, there aren't really a whole lot of desirable situations for Nicole. I guess C1 R1 Nefer now trying to go for a C2. Is it worth to go for a C2 R1 Nefer? I mean, C2 Nefer is good. Limbo just pull C2 Nicole so Vorka can still be worse than Mavwika's son. C6 R2 level 100 Skirk, double crown, great sands, great goblet, great circlet, feathers solid, you're near cap so it makes sense that you're going low crit rate, and phenomenal flower. 28 crit, 5 attack for a total of 33 subs. That is really good. Great attack. I mean, you don't need a whole lot of attack subs between C2 and C4. Your crit value is really good. You're at 98, 97 crit rate. I can fucking count. 97 to 230, which is before even a Sure Light passive. You'll have a lot more crit damage than that. And I imagine you'll also have C1 Escoffier. I would assume, yeah. So that is really, really, really good. Very good Skirk. Dude, I was fucking... I know I've said this a couple times now, but I got reminded, like, we talked about this a lot on Dahlia release, but I got reminded how much of a scam it is Dahlia isn't a Catalyst user. Like, Dahlia was the Skirk 4th slot, and then they made him not a Catalyst user. Like, if he was a fucking Catalyst user, man, he would genuinely just be the best. I'm so sad they didn't make him a Catalyst user. Like, imagine if Skirk and her premium team had, like, a higher attack speed. Like, I feel like playing Dahlia Skirk is pretty enjoyable. If he had access to Thrilling Tales, it'd be so fucking peak. He even needs HP, which Thrilling Tales has. He fucking holds a book during his animations. He's an HP scaler. Like, whatever. It's fucking frustrating, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Wait till we clear then, yeah. I've only had Linnea for a week. Okay. This just sucks sorry. Are you playing Elo in the team or no? Thrilling Tales Sword in 6.0 with a 5-star, wait. As a 5-star? But if it's a 5-star, then nobody can use it in calcs. We need an event version that's like at least 2/3 as good. No, I got only 1 Elo and 70 pulls and no Zabai. Okay, so this is... You don't have Zabai. You don't have Elo. Where are you playing this Linnea? What team do you play her in? That kind of matters for her build. Besides the characters that directly benefit from it. I mean, for supports, is there a single support catalyst that doesn't benefit from Thrilling Tales in some way? Thrilling Tales is not very good on Prune, to be honest, which isn't out yet, so I'm not going to counter. Eva is a bad character, Lanyan obviously Titirias, Charlotte, when she gets played Titirias, what is that character? When she was getting played as a Thrilling Tales bot, or she was getting played as like a, you know, Shielder, you use Thrilling Tales. Oh, well, obviously, I'm skipping the 5 stars, of course. I mean, EM Scalers, so obviously. Seed Lolly Thrilling Tales. Xian Yun, kind of Thrilling Tales. Her buff is actually so bad that Thrilling Tales is worth the attack sacrifice half the time. Not a support, not a support. What is that character? Not a support. No, because EM Scaler. No, yes. No. Yeah, because she never gets played, and when she does, it's usually like some random ass gimmick. What is this character? Damage dealer, yes, yes. I mean, honestly, no, I don't think so, because like the only times there is just like a situation where it's an actual real support who just doesn't benefit from Thrilling Tales is like the fucking Nodcry casts. Outside of that, pretty much all like cattle supports are able to utilize Thrilling Tales pretty well. It's kind of like just Llama, maybe Bina. She's more of a sub DPS though. I got Yoda C6, cool. +1 Q point. Okay. Furina, Bina, Linnea, Noelle. Okay. Okay. I see. Or Bina, Linnea, Noelle, okay. Yeah, for that, it's not bad. I mean, 24 crit, 3 defense, couple EM. It's decent. No real major issues. Flower could be better, but Feather's great. Sands is decent enough. Goblet's good. Circlet's good. You can do it for a better Flower, but I mean, otherwise it's pretty solid. Not bad. Not a whole lot of stuff you need to really worry about, Linnea. Just damage substats. Love her skill, love the burst. It's fine. Nothing crazy, but doesn't need to be. It's decent enough. Good Linnea. Alright, Dapper, let me log into your accounts. Dude, my eyes are dry as shit. And it might be related to the fact that I got like 4 hours of sleep. Dude, when I end stream, I low-key might actually take a nap. I very rarely actually end up taking a nap after I end stream because I caffeinate like crazy while I'm live. And like, if I do fall asleep, it's unintentional and in my chair, like randomly. I low-key might be able to like in stream lay down 4 hours. That's too much. 2 hours. 4 hours is too much. I'm aware. No, I mean, even if you did have Elo C6, you still wouldn't, because you don't have any teams where you want to play Eloa. You wouldn't play Eloa in a Noelle team, you'd still use Nefa. So the only time you would actually care about using, or building around Eloa crit is if you had Zabai. Fuck ever sleep? Yeah. That's why I said not for her. Oh, when you get Zabai. I see. Oh yeah, Dapper, if you didn't hear me, by the way, Trophy Good's been sent, homie. Can I play Eloa in a Navia team? You really don't want to. Iris, leave the 38 months. I appreciate that. I've been missing my vitamin U. Stop. You didn't post me in your contacts. Did you know I like never do that? Don't forget to make the form true. This is true. Hello now. Hello, Arbus. Prune C6 and Vork weapon to make Flynn's C0 R0 damage. Actually, not anymore, no. Oh shit, Vork is actually tied for Flynn's now. And he has better vertical investment. Vorka is at least as good as Flynn's in his premium. Like with Columbina included. And his Sig does twice the damage increase for the team. And in practice, Vorka low-key is better because, like, let's be real, Flynn's is not 150k. Like, those were very... The ones that, like, were more realistic were, like, 140, 145. Vorka is at least as good as Flynn's, potentially better. After C6 Prune. Do you think the C2 Traska team or Navio Linnea team is stronger against what? I mean, C2 Traska, but like... What are you... It kind of depends on what you're fighting, to be honest. If you're asking to, like, genuinely play it against an enemy, what matters the most is the enemy you're fighting. That is, like, the biggest factor 99% of the time. Whatever, man. I mean, Prune C6 is actually, like, a pretty big upgrade for Varka. Like, Prune, in general, is like the Varka upgrade, Nicole isn't. I'm gonna be so deadass. Nicole is not the upgrade, it's Prune. You're pulling on Prune banner to get Nicole. I mean, no, it's not, reverse. You're pulling on Nicole banner to get Prune. So Nicole buff would be crazy? No. That's assuming you're playing, like, it... I hate to say this. The reason I'm mainly talking about Prune is because it doesn't matter whether it's Bennett or, like, Nicole, it's the same damage. It doesn't matter which of the two it is. They're the same. It doesn't matter. New set is also massive? Yeah, it is pretty good. It's very good. Like, dude, like, Nicole's done. She's not getting improved anymore. Her kit is done. It's finalized. But they need to buff her, bro. She needs fucking something. She has nothing right now. She needs something, man. She really needs something. Right now, it's a Yelan situation. I feel like a Yelan situation in 2026 is not enough. That was enough back in fucking Inazuma. Yo, no, give me the 20, man. Just 20 bucks, no message, no name. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 20. I thank you. Damn. Thank you very much. What's a Yelan situation? Yelan situation where a limited 5-star character releases as a side grade to an existing 4-star character, especially a 1.0 existing 4-star character. And back when the best characters in the game were... Oh, oops. Back when the best characters in the game were like... Raiden Shogun, Ayaka, Hu Tao, Yelan was a very strong character. But like pulling off the same gimmick of a 1.0 4-star side grade 3 years later, where instead of it being, you know, the common character is a bit better than the 1.0 4 stars, we're getting characters like fucking, you know. I guess it's not individual characters as much anymore, but like team comps like Zabai Colombina, Linnea that are genuinely 4 times the damage of 1.0 teams. That makes it a bit of a problem. Teams are just so much stronger now that doing the same gimmick this late in is just not as good. We need a bit more than a 1.0 upgrade. Like, another point is, back then, almost every team wanted Xingqiu, right? Every team wanted Xingqiu, except for like fucking Ayaka. I mean, even Ayaka could use him. Bennett is obviously very good, but like, outside of Mavuika, who cares? It's like Mavuika, and then the only character that really like needs Nicole to function alongside a used Bennett is Varka. So it's like, you're pulling Nicole just so that you can use Varka when Varka isn't that great and there are other options. And like, if you don't have, if you're in like C2 Prune, then like the gap between a Colombina Nephra and Varka isn't that big. I just don't know, man. I just do not know. It's a hard sell. I don't think that Varka is good enough to make you feel like he's worth pulling a Bennett side grade for. Because he's the only one that you need it for. I mean, how many teams need Bennett nowadays that are actually good? You know? Yeah, they might make it where you need like multiple powers in the future, maybe. Abyss? Are you on Abyss? Okay, sounds good, Dapper. And yeah, I can check your Nephra versus White Team premium teams. Sure. You're saying that, but you're not considering older out of meta DPSs that still need Bennett. People still play these. Oh yeah, but I know they exist and that some people that are fans of those characters are still going to play them. But if we're talking about like actually old out of meta DPSs, then like they're not clearing. So like it doesn't really matter for the sake of clearing. Arlecchino and Mavuka already have so much team overlap that I'm not that concerned about that. If you're playing Arlecchino, you're already not playing Mav. If they have cons, I feel like older attack scaling carries that aren't good enough to clear without cons, but are good enough to clear with cons are very few and far between. That's a very specific and rare scenario where, like, sure, that might be an outlier situation, but it's not going to be the common one. Oh, I probably could have just continued. Oopsie. Oh yeah, Mav shill. Oh, Ron. I guess let's just do fucking premium, who cares? It do not matter. No Shilonen. No, you have Shilonen, she's just down here. Yo, Taquito, through the 6 month Prime, man, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Is X-Ray set better than Golden Trip Official? Nah, they're like the same. I think GT's like slightly better in a few scenarios though. Ah, cool. I hate working. Generate some real particles and then the shield be very helpful. That's true. Vorka does feel like shit without a shield. It's like for Vorka specifically, I think that it could be nice. Oh, I should probably actually use you. This is not Stygian onslaught. I'll just whiff that one. That's cool. Oh. That's a big damage number. So like, yeah, having a shield will feel comfy, I suppose. That's true. And even just comfy will feel nice. Because Vorka low-key actually needs it. Boo! Who needs to sing to skill faster? No, Vorka does genuinely feel like it needs it. I still do not like what they did with Vorka during his fucking beta, where they were like, oh, what's that? There's a combo? Nuh-uh. What combo? I fucking hated that. That shit kinda pissed me off. Bro, energy? Oh, yikes. We on like instructor or some shit? Is it a classic case of instructor suit Lali being a bit low, or is it just I missed a skill proc or something? Oh, her energy's quite bad. Oh, wow! Even after her E, it still wasn't enough. I think she might be an instructor. Hey chat, friendly reminder, don't run instructor suit Lali unless you have like a 230 ER build. They tried to kill N1C only for it to be best in slot anyways. Are we still doing, oh, do you mean like, you don't mean repeated N1C, do you? Does the 21 second do repeated? I didn't look at the combo. Oh yeah, I see one. Wow, very long chamber. Can I apply for Deadly Assault Top? No, I uninstalled in this. Norma made me too uncomfortable. I'm not playing that game anymore. I got damn. There's a frame where you can hit him?
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
I didn't know that. Boink.
Light it up. Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
Holy fucking energy. Nope, no move, okay. For 21 seconds, you do N4C, 6 N1C, and N1C time, baby. That's fucking funny. That's funny. You're gonna do the first normal attack a total of how many times? 8? That's funny. Wait, so it's N4C. The first charge attack's non-buff. Then it'll be like N1C with a charge, with a buff charge. And like 4 or 5 unbuffed charge attacks. And then a buffed charge attack and then the rest. That's funny. That's very funny. Wow, very, very long chamber. Oh, right, you're different. Shit, 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 shit. I'm fucking cooked. Oh, no, I'm not. Okay. Panicked a little bit at the end there, but it's fine. Who cares? I always forget that the Abyss version is different from the Stygian version. Sunyan. Bro, it's Malfoy. Yeah, but like I was genuinely kind of close to dying there. Do you have motion blur? I think I forgot to turn it off after I reinstalled Genshin for the new drive, because I had a bunch of drive issues, so I had to like reinstall everything. The drive on my PC is like less than a month old, and both drives I had a month ago are now out of my PC. So I had to reinstall everything. But yeah, I think I have to change my graphic settings. Yeah, it's oh fucking extreme, Jesus, it's off now. Better. If there's any character to live with you forever, who would it be? Any character to live with me forever? Is Zani an option? Zani! Yeah, I'm not sure that... Like, my initial reaction was to be like, Nefer, but I feel like low-key, Nefer would be exhausting to be around long-term. Not because she's an exhausting person, because, like, I would always be, like, a little on edge around her. I would always be, like, a little on edge around Nefer. I don't know. Probably like Sweet Lolly. She's chill. She just likes to drink and fucking sleep and read. Probably Sweet Lolly. Son, that's not what I said. Oh shit, DPS test. DPS test, Zabai, Nefer. I will do that. Most reliable character? Hold on, let's check the bills real quick. Is that R2? C2 R2. Fucking hell. C2. Goddamn. Okay. Okay. Is everybody C2, I guess? Shit. I guess we're doing an instructor Sucrose then. Is your Nahida C2? No, so yeah, it is Sucrose. It's fine. Nice. You have a circlet? Nope. It's not the worst thing ever to do your off-piece as your circlet, but it's suboptimal, but whatever. Not a biggie. Cool. And here's a buy. Oh. Do we have the right artifacts on? Oh, we... The crate is a bit low. The sands could be better. Ooh. Wait, Loki, this is just better. It's the same EM, and it's just more crit. It's like 5 more crit. That's just better. And we need crit rate. I was like, wait a second. That's Malcolm Todd. Yeah. She's work in progress. I will say, your artifact quality on your Nefer is not as good. Or is a lot better than your artifact quality on Zabai. Yeah, this is Dapper. I'm doing quick DPS tests for the homie.
From past incidents.
Oh. True, please do pin the form. I'd appreciate that.
Any promising leads?
Nefer is Bay, true. Balls.
With one heart, a new moon rises. Absorption test.
Oh, that was, what the, what was, oh, I'm on high ping. I was like, why are my swaps so slow right now? I'm at 120 ping. Yeah, I suppose keep in mind that I might not be able to do this fully properly since we are on high ping. But I will do my best. If you have like less than 60 ping, you should be able to get more damage than me.
Ends here. Lush as the moonlight, with one heart, a new moon rises. No more lies. It all adds up. Receive my blessing by the frost moon, a moonlit night for all.
That might have been a little bit slow. Yeah, no swirl rotation, I'm a chud. That was at 430, that was bad, yeah. You're over 500k, I missed a swirl last rotation, so that would have been higher. That's on me, I made a mistake. I should have done the N1 on Columbina just to play it safe, but I decided not to and I got ballsy. I should have done Columbina N1. This is 500k. This is more than 5, let's do this properly, this is more than 500k. First rotation I can pretty much every time do it without the N1. Second and forward, it's not as consistent. Switch, oh my fucking balls. Sorry, delay. It's like 530, 540. Yep. Activate the damage per rotation option? Huh? So I wonder what... The what option? The what? First rotation is supposed to work with no do start? Oh, it's the same. You just do the exact same thing. You just tap E instead of hold E. UI options may be perchance. Oh dear. Oh, there's a way to force it now? That's funny. Huh. What does this do? Activate all that? I ain't doing all that. I ain't doing all that. How does that thing work?
With one heart, three moons converge. Animal technique. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. Surge.
This fucking delay, son. Oh, does this count the rotations you deal? Was that it? Does it just count total? Is it the entire thing? Oh, this counts DPR, which I mean, I suppose I could just do by getting the final damage number and dividing by 3, but neat, I guess. Neat, I suppose. I'm getting sub 18 seconds even on high ping? Damn. Nice. Hi, Zoro. I'm good. How are you, man? Thankfully, IT enemies aren't too bad, no, Nessie. It tells you the DPR difference if you miss a swirl. Does it tell you the difference between rotations? Oh, yeah, it shows you each individual rotation, and I guess I had to, like, go back and do, like, a third rotation for the second rotation to pop up. Because I did a second rotation, but it didn't actually count it. Because I didn't, like, swap back to Bina, I guess. I guess I had to swap back to Bina for it to end. It's interesting. Hi, Rocco. I'm not sure if you saw, the other day I had to reply to your DM. But yeah, it's interesting. Neat mechanic, I suppose. That could be useful. What's the best 4 slot in Nefer R1 team? Llama R1? Do you mean like Nefer Columbia and Llama, who's the best 4th? I mean, depends on who other, like what other cons you have. Neither C2 is good, neither C0 is useless. Nahida C2 is good. Nahida C0 is worse than Sucrose. If you have neither Nilu or Nahida C2, then just use Sucrose. What is considered hyping? For me, I think above 100's like high enough to impact rotation length by at least a little bit. For most characters. Not like high, but enough to impact rotation length. Oh dear, is that on Sig? No, okay. We have a 140 CV Zabai, or Linnea build in the Zabai team, so we do have a lot of room for growth. Yeah. Is your Sheelan in C2? No, okay. How is your Ilua? Two piece. I guess you're set up to keep SMS on Columbina then? Yeah. Okay, so... I just need to be aware ahead of time. This is gonna be a lot worse than it could be. Primarily just artifact investment. No, the Zabai CV is not 150. It was like... I think it was around 200, but it was above 180. It was above 180. The only like super low one is the Linnea. I thought I looked at it. Was it not like 180, 190? Pretty sure it was. Until there's a video I can change this map. Does it change when you have Linnea in the team? I've really done many DPS tests on C1 Zabai since Linnea came out. But I do distinctly remember beforehand that I did just the EEE. But it seems like now that's a bit different. That's still a fine rotation. Yeah, this could likely be Sun. This like Sun. So yeah, we should be doing N5s, 2 N5s there. This could probably be 500k with better builds. But it's not going to be with our current CV. What is our CV? I thought it was 180. But it's like 400k. It's like 100k DPS loss. We're getting forward 500, 410k on Zabai, and what was it? 530, 525 or some shit on Nefer. Well, I mean, Kitchen Main Standards doesn't really include other stats. That's not what I meant. Crit value alone is not the only stat in Kitchen Main Standards, so without knowing the defense and EM rules, we can't really say it's sub-Kitchen Main Standards. This is 190 CV, yeah. This is above 190. The feather could be better for sure. The feather's quite bad. Sands is like very mediocre, could be better. Goblet's okay. Definitely room for growth on the goblet. There's both an off piece I would level in place of this goblet, and there's also an on piece I would level. Circlet could be better for sure. Yeah, feather circlet could be a little better. Sands could be a little bit better. There's room for growth. Yeah. Would you like to level this piece right here? This is why I could use a little love. Sure, cool. Let's see if I'm feeling it today. Okay. We take that. Okay. That's quite nice. Okay. This is already looking competitive with what we have. One miss. Very unfortunate. If we can close it with 40 though, I'm quite happy with this. Can we? That's fucking unlucky. It was such a good start. Such a good start. I think we try the onset. Just because if this does roll like even high 30s, it's worth using. Okay. One big hit. I like that. Fuck. If this misses, it's over. Damn, dude. It keeps rolling this top stat, the fucking attack, every time. Why does he have to... Man. Unfortunate. No dice. We started getting lucky, but it wore off. Unfortunate. Last chance. If this isn't rollable, it's over. I will stop after its first time of missing. Well, but like, on the second miss, I'll stop, is what I meant to say. That's one miss. She's out. Damn, dude. It's always the fucking top stat, too, man. It just double rolls the top stat each time. Fuck off. It's just always the... Can we have the top stat be crit for once? Sorry. That's over. GG. Unfortunate.
Limbo, why not just shoot the boss with a slug shotgun SMH?
I would if I could. I would if I could. Hi, Jordan. Yeah, get a gobble with the crit stepping on top. True. If I could be 50 CV by now. Okay. Very unfortunate. Is what it is. Day 135 of asking to ban Jordan. Hey. Nice 135 yellow. Thanks, not a problem. So I couldn't know you a good piece. Oh, Wonder, was that you? Okay, Wonder, dude, Dapper, dude, if I gifted, man, I appreciate that. Thank you very much, homie. Sorry, I gotta stretch. Thank you very much, man, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, man. Wonderwood does claim to be the person who did the $20 tip. I do want to say, please do read the things about it, because I do say this in pretty much everywhere. I am down to do $20 account reviews, but those are like what I refer to as corpo. Those are like paid clears. I only do one paid clear per day. So today's paid clear is taken care of. I'm not doing any more paid tonight. But I am down to either schedule it for another day or to do it off stream at some point. If you're cool with that, I am down to do an off stream, like look over your account, see what could be improved, type it out in DMs, stuff like that. Can you pay me to review my account? Can you pay me to ban you? Oh. Excuse me. But, yeah. If you're here, Wonderwood. Hi, SeaWorld Orca. For account progression, pretty much, SeaWorld. It's, I do them for free on Sundays, but some chatters, like, everything that you can pay for, I also offer for free under the sign-up thing. But some chatters just want to have priority, they want to have it now, and if you are a person who wants to have it now, there is the option to instead pay money and just basically say, I don't want RNG, I want to do it now. And if you want that, then one of the things I do is an account review, where I look through your account, I tell you like what I think needs improvement the most, and I try to cover all bases, who you could pull for to make your account have more like cohesion, what sets you might need, what, you know, builds are lacking, what talents are lacking, all that good stuff. But I only do one of those per day, and today's has been done already. I want to have you now flirt, bro. Once per day on stream? Yeah, one per day. To my account now! Hi, Shiro. But yeah, I will be doing them for free this Sunday. But, I do one paid offer every day. Just, if you would like to know if it's available, just say, hey, Limbo, is paid taken? That's pretty much it. Jap English? What is it? What does that mean? Hey, Limbo, are you taken, buddy? Buddy. 90 C0R1 EM crit damage. 34 stats is really fucking good. Great EM subs and healthy CV. Damn, that's actually really good. Answer the question, bro. I mean, okay, look. No, I'm not in a relationship, but like, that's none of your business, bro. Instead of banning your mods, make them play Pyro-infused Zabai Burgeon. You need jail time. I have a question. Is Kokomi or Sucrose better for Neferlam Abina? Sucrose is the best character in that team, assuming you don't have 5-star constellations. Sucrose is the best. Kokomi does nothing. Yeah. What that guy said. Yeah. We have very good effort. Great crit stats, good EM, very pog. Okay. Lava, let me look at your Zabai. Kokomi is cute though, I agree. I'm not like the biggest fan of her vocal inflections, but I mean, she's cute. I went to adjust my glasses and I'm not wearing glasses. Oops. Zabai. Okay, I think you're aware. Level 1 flute and level 1 talents is a little suboptimal. In English touch. Level 1 skill, level 1 bursts, a bit suboptimal. Level 1 weapon, a bit suboptimal. I'm sure you're working on that. Also 90 here for the sake of Lunar Crystallize damage and defense main stats, or defense, just, you know, base stats. Flower, very good. Feather, amazing. Sands, amazing. Goblet, very, very good. Circlet, also very, very good. Damn, you don't have a single bad piece. That's 26 crit, 7 defense, 4. Damn, dude. That's a phenomenal flute to buy. That is really good. Weapon, is there a better flip weapon I should use? This weapon and Harbinger of Dawn are very comparable. But it's gonna be, I'm gonna be honest. Harbinger of Dawn is harder to build. And therefore, you might not be able to achieve the substats needed to make Harbinger of Dawn a tiny bit better. Like, Harbinger of Dawn is like 1 crit substat or less better. And you might not be able to actually get a build that has the same amount of crit substats. So, sticking to flute is totally fine. What I overcap, it gives you 28 crit rate. In other words, not only yes, I don't think you're getting any no, you're getting some from either way, you're right. Not only yes, but it's 126. You're at 98 crit rate to start with, assuming your Elo is C6. 93 if not. But either way, 28 is up way more than possible. If you were to swap to Harbinger, you would need to do Flower and Feather and Sands minimum. I would just stick to this. I would just stick to this. This is a very good Zabai. Level the character, weapon, and skill burst. Like, genuinely, flute is totally fine. Shadow, I'm gonna look at your Nefer. Chat, after this, I'm gonna roll for next, so make sure that you are entered if you need help with your end game. It's getting nearer to the end of the cycle, so I'm gonna guess not that many people need help. So maybe we can start actually clearing out the entire lists? Perchance? Did I close the form like a fucking dumbass? I think I accidentally closed the website. Let me open the form back up on my end. It's like available to submit to, but I don't think it's, I don't have like a tab open to view it. I closed that shit on accident. If you can improve time, is the goal sub 180 and you're close to sub 180 or no? Because if not, no. If you're like 185 and you want to hit sub 180, then sure, but, or maybe like even 200, 210 or whatever. No, then no. That's fun, Ashlyn. I'm fine with it entering knowing it's impossible. Because it, like, even though it's not an account review, I could still give you, like, little points on what I think is the most important. Hi, Jack. Happy International Limbo Fan Day, son. $3.51? Surely I can half your time, right? Hi, Quinn. I have 20 of the Northland billets, but I've only ever gotten 2 catalysts cooked. Cooked. Make Harbinger work? Yeah, Harbinger is very hard to build around. Indeed. Anyway, what did you DM me? Oh dear. That is suboptimal. Techie, is all that cleared out? If you're in chat. I'll just DM him, hold on. What we're talking about? Minecraft. It's nothing serious. It is okay, cool. Hey, Ivy. I cleared it out? Okay, cool, thank you. 5 create rules you have to build around basically, yeah. If I'm planning on getting Columbina and I don't have any good weapons on her, should I get her Sig instead of Mavwikas? Oh, I think like instead of using Mavwika Sig on her, I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? No, Columbina Sig isn't worth it. Just use Fav, man. Do you not have Fav Catalyst? I'm a big believer in Fav Catalyst. Codex or whatever. Playing Minecraft with the mods he actually likes. I'm gonna be honest, it was started in like a little place that I'm not the owner of. But like, it's not just like mod only. And there are other people in there that aren't mods. You know. But I mean like if you're on often and you wanted to join, you could probably just ask. You're cool. It isn't supposed to be fully publicly open though. That's like that's one of the big things about it. It's not just like an anybody joins kind of thing because that often makes things really complicated. Just say you hate me, bro. All right, bro. Minecraft server, yeah. How you doing, best looking and coolest sounding streamer? And best streamer. I'm good, Fave. Appreciate that, man. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well as well. Yeah, Lex, EM isn't like a dead set or anything. It's not good, but it's not like bad. It's like okay. But yeah, Ness. It's a private one that is not mine. Okay. Never C1R1 double crown, not double crown. Well, it is double crown, but EM crit damage 100 to 300, 24, 31 total substats is not bad. Okay, circlet. Pretty good goblet. A lot of crit rate though. Decent sense. It is unfortunate how low the crit damage rolls are on that, and that it missed twice. Yeah, not bad, but could be a lot better. Feather's great. Flower's good. Good flower, good feather, very good feather. Fine sense, again, unfortunate that it was double low roll. I mean, triple low roll to be honest, and double miss, but it is what it is. Goblet's good, circlet's fine. Not bad. Not bad. My favorite Filipino DILF gacha streamer. DILF. Alright. I'm 22, by the way. Is C2R0 Nahida better for Nefer or C2R1 Nilu? I want to say Nilu. I want to say Nilu, but I'm not 100%. Denial, push the follow. Welcome in. Lex, let me look at your Bina. Finally gonna get on set goblet to off-piece the flower. That's that okay. For Night Sky, that's actually phenomenal because you just can't have crit rate. So that is very good. Triple Crown. I think it was 45, right? So you're at 99? With 23 crit, 2 HP, 6 EM, 7 ER. That is like, there's not a whole lot you can really do, so this is good. This is very good. Yeah, I mean, yeah, good DPS Bina. I'm not the #1 DPS Bina enjoyer or anything, but like, you did good. This is solid. That's funny, and I understand. Like, I kinda get it. But also, why full HP Furina over, like, Ino or something? Maybe you just, like, don't have C6 Ino, I don't know. Because, like, Ino's, like, shorter cooldowns. Maybe you're doing, like, E-press only every other rotation Furina, and, like, you don't have C6 Ino. Ino is way worse than C6 Ino. Is that what you meant to say? I could. Is that what you meant to say? I know is way worse than C6 I know. I skill every other rotation? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. You skill once, burst. Okay, you skill every. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Because, yeah, you have to cast skill or burst for that. That makes sense. Hey, I don't know, huh? I know is so bad. No, I know. I mean, so is Furina. They're both bad. It's shit versus shit. I just wasn't sure. But they're both absolutely terrible. And this team, they're both awful. There's no IT, I haven't played it yet, and I'm probably not going to for a few days. I'm not a big IT fan. The only time I've had fun with IT in the last, like, year was when they made Rhymegrass. 31% team-wide lunar damage? You're just referring to exclusively the whole HP thing, right? Like, just the HP? Because, like, neither stat is very good. Neither is very good. And also, in that team, the only other person really doing damage is Inefa. And that's assuming you actually do remember, like, actually... No, with both Furina and Columina, you should be actively triggering lunar charges semi-frequently. So, having someone that on Inefa as well is going to be nice. But you're already giga-saturating your damage percent with, a bod on Inefa. So, like, they're likely going to be comparable, but, like, it doesn't really matter. They're both going to be ass. And if you already have the Furina built for the team, then, like, whatever. Neither are good, so, like, who cares? I wish me luck to win my 6th 50-50. Good luck. Feels dog shit to play, that's fair. But, like, on paper, neither is good. It's just, it's unfortunate there isn't a good 4th for that team. It just doesn't exist. Are we still expecting Nicole to be mid? Yeah. Very. Okay, Bones. 70 C0 Absolution Chlorine, 6 skill and burst. Attack electro crit damage, 70 to 60. 25 crit, 4 attack. I mean, 29 damage stats is quite good. Can funnel 5 the Bina while Bina catches the Hydra particle. I think you meant Ino. But I mean, you can funnel Ino, you're gonna do QE. But also, getting the FF proc on Furina every time and funneling isn't consistent either. Because on Q rotations, you're not able to control when you get the FF proc, you know? Oh, you can swap into Furina to use her Q cast and get the FF proc, like, a fucking frame into actually doing the burst animation. So it's not consistent. You need to funnel the llama? I guess you're just doing, like, different rotations for the two. I know C1 gives 80 EM nerds. Yeah, I'm assuming that they were already including the 80 EM in the lunar team damage bonus they were referring to, I would assume. Unless they weren't, in which case it might make a difference, but like, it's shit versus shit, it doesn't matter. They're both ass. Oh gosh, so both need you to funnel into Llama anyways? Wait, so if Llama needs 200 ER if you're not funneling, then they both need to funnel into Llama anyways, right? Was my fun and whimsy pull after only pulling meta for a year? Nice. You did okay, yeah. But yeah, it's not a very big amount of damage. Like, 35% lunar damage bonus sounds like a lot. It's really not. It's really not much, unfortunately. Oh, you're saying that Furious Particles are way better for Bina? Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I think you meant like funneling the FF block specifically, and I was like, how the fuck does that... How is that gonna change? Hey, Amber. She's a what? True. This is Yellow's drawing. Okay. But yeah, I mean, you know, not a bad Clorin. She's pretty solid. She is a fun and whimsy pull. If you want to make her better, get higher crit rate subsets on your goblet, I guess. Try to aim for like 70-ish. But very good. You know, well, I mean, it's good. It's Clorin. She's a crit rate ascender, I think. You're gonna get more crit rate. I don't remember exactly how much, though. You get from 70 to 90, but... End at like 70 to 80 crit, I guess. But it's good. So join for Coco's Magma? Coco? Are you a mod for Crocodile? That Coco? Crocodile? Okay. Okay. Time for next. Good luck. Ba-boom. Yeah, Amber. On a magma board for fun? Oh, got you. Powerful, powerful. Congrats, are you here, man? Hey, chat, how do we feel about this? How do we feel about this? No, I see. I see. Not great, I see, I see. The one on the right is way better. This one? This one? Not as an emote to add, just I think it's funny. What about Fiki? I'm not looking at Fiki. Shit, 10 out of 10, there we go. There we go, finally. Okay, also, is powerful here or no? Cedarbury. Is powerful here or am I re-rolling? I'll give you like 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. I'm on board. 2, 1. 07, true. Emil, are you here? Hey, go DM me. Congrats. Borad. Me when I'm not on the Borad. Okay. Yeah, you go DM me. We'll go and clean up Zipto's Nefa in the meantime. Frick you, bro. I'm gonna ba-boom you again. I have never been ba-boomed, so I don't know what you mean by again. 890, C0, R3, Dawning Frost. Dawning Frost is very good. Double Crown, EM, crit damage, 94 to 280. 26 crit with 3 EM is good. 29 damage stats, 29 damage stats is good. Good Flower, Feather, Sands. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate that literally every single artifact is a 3-liner. Except for the Feather that missed. But yeah, Flowers, 3-liner, no miss. Feathers, a 3-line, 1 miss. Or 4-line, 1 miss. Sands is a 3-line, Goblet 3-line, Circlet 3-line. But it's still, like, fine. It's a pretty good Nefer. The Circlet could be better, in my opinion. A total of 4 stats is not very good for an off-piece. But, you know, Flower, Feather, and Sands are all pretty damn nice. Circlet could be a good bit better. Goblet could be some better, for sure. A swing and a miss. What happened? There's 2 days, Amber. Okay. So I see the 2FA code. And also, it looks like the goal is a Dire, but it will rely on whether or not, or it will depend on whether or not Gecko is feasible. We'll find out. Rolling on banner for Nefer weapon, if I get Dawning, is it better than Winsith? Yeah. Malva first or second, I don't think it's public. Okay. We are in. Let's find out whether Gecko can happen. Gecko is a bit of a pain in the ass. If you're like C0 or 0 Zabai, it takes quite a lot. We'll see. What are you running with? No Zabai. Oh, do you have like C2 Mav? No. Do you have like C2 Skirk? No. Like C2 Varasa? No. Nefer C2? No. Wait, what did you hope to clear it with? Sig. No sig, sig. 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 Mobs on Dire? Yeah, mobs on Dire are generally C2 unless your name is, what's his face? Who is it? That one guy. Karen, yeah. Do you have like a 250 CV build? That's really good. Not quite 250, but actually... No, it kind of is. That's fucking crazy. You have a very good build. It's not quite there, but it's very, very close. Do you have a good EM-Sense build? Yeah. Stinky Circlet. Oh, that's just a lot better. 0.4 crit rate for 2 EM rolls? I wish we could use that. That's good. But we can't use it. Yansan C5. Yikes. Were there any C1s that didn't use C6 Yansan? Every single time I've seen a C0 or C1 Mav clear used C6 Yansan. Yeah, Lux, I'm pretty sure it's referring to the Karen clear. Which I think everybody's seen already. I think at least. Same, no, it's not the same team, it's actual Overload. Wait a second. Is this FOV unlocker? Is this is 120 FPS? This is fake as fuck. I think this is FOV and FPS unlocker. This is insanely fake. I'm gonna be honest. If any clears have non-native FPS or whatever, I don't even think about it. I don't even think about it. It just doesn't exist on my brain. 120 FPS clears don't exist. Unreal, yeah, it's great gameplay, don't get me wrong, but it's a different game. That's not a Genshin Impact clear, you know? That is not worth considering. Not to mention, we don't even have CCN Sun, so like... C1 does not make up for this. For perfect gameplay with 20 FPS? Yeah, that wouldn't even be possible without C6 Yansan. Like, if they had C6 Yansan, or if they had C5 Yansan and gained C1 Mav, they would probably still not clear. You're gonna need C6 Yansan. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think you have anything that clears. C2 Mav? Probably. I can try, and I'm going to try. But, 160? Oh, that's not gonna cut it. That is not gonna cut it. 160 is kind of cheeks. You need like 200 minimum. We're gonna doing this from Navia and go to ER Sands, main stat, ER. ER main stat, Lali is her only main stat. You go ER Sands. That's better. You should be on Instructor. If you had a defense main stat level, that'd be pretty cool. But I'm not gonna set my hopes too high. Yeah. Is what it is. Close enough. Dog. Man. Feather with 1 ear sub is a bit stinky since that has been its only stat. Flower's good though. Circle's fine, I guess. Yeah, that's what it is. Forest Regalia Instructor Razor? I wonder why that over Ningguang. That's interesting. Varessa C0 carry? No. I like Varessa. No. Varessa C0 carry on Obsidian Without C6 Eon Sun? That's never happening. That's never happening. Like, coming from the #1 Varessa Enjoyer, that's never happening. With the C6 Eon Sun, I think is bricked here. Yeah, I think we are cooked. I just want to try it. I just want to see how close we are. 232 CV is that good? That is not the only stat to buy, so like that is a nice amount of CV, but that does not mean the build is good. You can have a 230 CV build that is bad, and you can have like less than that and still be good.
Get to work. Wrath from the skies.
Oh, too fast. Or too slow. I need to go directly from Ava into Shilanen.
Light it up. Fulfill our pact. Pyroclastic surge.
Oh, I fucked up.
Rev the end. Everybody stand and get to work. You two. Time to end them. Light of the blazing sun.
Good melts. Did we miss that? Did that not? Okay, can I say it though? Thanks.
Incinerate.
Bad timing, I think. Yeah, bad timing. Terrible start. Also, that does not look like enough damage off rip. That looks nowhere near enough. But we'll see. Maybe that was just like a missed crit or something. I was kind of looking at the top for aura over... I didn't do the thing right. I was looking at the top for aura over... looking at the damage number, so maybe it was a missed crit. I didn't get to see.
Burn it down. Bring it. Light of the blazing sun.
Oh, I fucked up. Man.
Going in. Fulfill our pact. Eat Lalin. Eat Papa. Get him. Pyroclastic surge.
1.2, that's pretty decent. Is it dire?
Incinerate. Full throttle.
Not really sure, to be honest. Can I hit a fucking normal attack? Thank you. Also, I bet his energy is a bit low to be using like this. Unfortunately. That didn't fucking... The N1 didn't land? No, it did not. Okay, never mind. I thought we were cooked. This is nowhere near enough. We're tickling this guy. We are actually tickling this guy. It's not even close. Yeah. It's far, far, far off. Are we crowned? You are. You are. You are. Yeah, it's not happening. It's just not happening. It is far off. We would need C2. I want directions if it's not possible. So, Emil, unfortunately, this is dire. If you mean directions for dire, you have one of two options. Pull every shill team, or pull more constellations. Those are the only two options for dire. For Fearless, there are plenty of options. For dire, that's it. Pull every shill team ever, or pull more cons on the strongest units. Those are the only two outcomes. Hi, Leonia. Have you considered Zhao? I don't think they said floor 6 of Abyss. Sorry. Feels already done? Yeah. Oh, hi, Vidya. Hope we're doing good. Good to see you. WebSocket. Oh, but yeah, I'm not doing a full-blown account review because I don't do those on non-Sundays. Except for Corpa. Oh, that's also not 90. But I mean, if your goal is dire, just be aware that like C0 dire is becoming a harder and harder thing to achieve. Once upon a time, C0 R1 dire was like the standard. It was just like, if you had C0R1, that shit was like free, but nowadays that is not the case, unfortunately. Is just, again, for the strong brute forcers like Mav, pull C2, or pull every shield team. That's literally all there is. The count of you? I've already done the corporate today. I think Skirkin and Skullface C0R1 combo is good enough for Dire unless Shield's content. Yeah, but Shield's content is more popular recently. I mean, last cycle, the Duckle didn't even fucking flinch at C0R1 Skirk, and this cycle still doesn't unless you have, like, everybody on fucking, like, SIGs plus probably, like, a C1 Escoffier. Unless your build is actually the best Skirk build on the fucking planet and you're doing macro combos. It's just unfeasible for 99.99% of players. Is C2 never good for brute force? Well, yeah, but also no. Her flexibility in team comp is non-existent, but if something doesn't counter her, yes, it is more than strong enough to be able to brute force. As long as content doesn't counter her, yeah. But content is going to have an easier time countering her than it would, like, Mavwika. Around how much defense should Zabai have? That doesn't matter. Overall stat count and stat balance matters. You can have a 1 defense Zabai build, like 1 defense roll Zabai build that is good, and you can have a 10 defense Zabai roll build that is bad. Builds are things that have multiple inputs. It's like asking if a person has $100,000 in the bank, are they happy? It's like, I don't fucking know, dude. Are they depressed? Their wife leave them? I have no idea, dog. It's completely unrelated. I cannot tell you. The one stat measurement that could somewhat influence it does not give me the answer. So C2R1 Mav is for Universal Brute Force. C2R1 Mav is the best Brute Forcer in the game, in my opinion. In my opinion. Elise, I don't own her, but I will say the biggest difference that it makes is for full whale speedruns, just because it allows you to activate quills without actually using her burst. Outside of that, I'm not the person to ask. So not C2 Flins. For what? Wait, for what conversation are we bringing C2 Flins into? I don't believe you. Give me $100,000 to prove it, dog. Universal Brute Force? I feel like I'm getting baited right now. I feel like I'm getting baited right now. Yeah, I'm just not gonna speak on it because I feel like I'm getting baited. So I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that. Yeah, I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that. But just in case you were curious, like actually curious. The gap between C2 Flins and C2 Nefer is quite fucking massive. Okay. Anyways, yeah, no, we're gonna reroll, Emil, because, yeah, if your goal is being able to upgrade your account to clearing Dire, the literal only solutions are, 1, against brute force content. By the way, if there wasn't brute force content, you would clear Dire, but there is, shill content, which means you just can't. There are 2 solutions to that, boss. Have more cons, or have pulled Zabai Ilinea. That's it. That's all there is for Dire. And in Dire in general, that's how it is, generally speaking. It's getting worse as time goes on, but it is a case of either pull shield team or get more cons. So, for Dire, that's just kind of how it is. For Fearless, not anywhere near as much. Like, Fearless is there is a lot of options, but you can already clear Fearless, so like, that's not relevant for you. They got a problem. Only Flynn's could be C6 or 5 and equivalent to a C. Bro. Bro. Come on, bro. Is way netter? Bro, what? Is C6 or 5 Flynn's on his way to clear slower than the other lunar carry on his own shield boss? Son. Actually, I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot about that. Actually, I'm curious. Are there any calcs of like C6 R1 Flynn's with everything else in the team being C0 R0? Like C6 Flynn's with Sig plus C0 R0 NFA, probably Yansan and Columbina. Shakibi didn't get rolled, son. Anyways, UG, let me look at your llama and then we will roll. Should be run 400k. I want to see. I would want to like look at calcs for it. No, like practical in-game tests, but like Kitchen centered calcs. Has a par aura like an unbeatable one? Yeah. Is C3 Chi-Chi a better healer than Llama? Ooh, no, I would not stick on this. Is this for, what team is this for, UG? Because, assuming you're playing, like, the good, you know, like, Nefer, the team where Llama genuinely feels very good, Nefer. You want to go full EM, and your only stats are EM and DR. Your Flower and Feather are quite good for that. But Goblet has 2 ER, which is, like, a little bit suboptimal, but, like, whatever. And then your Circlet's a crit rate main stat. Which means, change it. Yeah, assuming this is for an effort team, absolutely go EM Circlet. And of course, you likely just got her, so like, no flame, take your time, but you know, level the skill and burst all the way and whatnot, but you probably just got her, so like, whatever. A 90, obviously. Or not 90, my bad. 80 out of 90. Don't go past 80. 80 out of 90 here. But yeah, that's likely already underway. But just, yeah, if you're playing an effort team, which I'm assuming you are because the main team where Llama does feel very good, is Nefer. Yeah, main stats all the way. Yeah. 90 for Nilu, I'm talking about good teams. Sorry. My bad. My bad. My bad. Okay. Good luck. Oh, one more. Somewhere around 300 to 350? 3 to 350? Nah. For C6R1? Can you send the calcs? There's no fucking way. Yeah, that's gotta be a low ball. That'd be crazy. I mean, like, fuck. I mean, like, obviously rough, like, just roughing it out, like, not exact science. If we call Mava 1-6, I'll call her a 155k unit. Sig. Being less generous. Sig. C2. Like, nah, there's no fucking way. I refuse to believe that C6 R1 Flynn's is the same as C2 R1 Moth. That'd be fucking ridiculous. That would actually be ridiculous. Got 5 stars. Oh, sick. What were they? Also, good luck. Young son, it's C5 plus Colombian energy is chopped as fuck. Is it an actual calc or wait, what do you mean? It's how does the energy being chopped matter for the calc? Oh, Vumbi, have you done that? Yellow, congrats, man. I feel like Pipoga did a sim for it a long time ago, but that was so long ago that I don't remember. I got Neferlema Chi-Chi and both 5-star weapons. Cool. Congrats on the C0R1 Llama and Nefer. Chi-Chi's gonna cook with Rhymegrass, 300k DPS at 1 cost, son. That's true, I agree, Oogly. Chi-Chi does deal more cryo damage than Llama. That's true. Okay. Actually, 0 cost. I'm assuming that they're assuming that you had to pull 1 5-star unit to activate the new reactions, which is, let's be real, that's happening. You're not getting those reactions for free, buddy. You gotta pay up for that shit. Do you think Sayu's a chud? I think she's dash. I don't think she's bad. What do you mean? Do I think she's a chud? I think she's shit. Should I pull for C001 Mav if I'm going to pull for Nicole? How is that related? What's the correlation between the two? Like her character? The only things I really know about Sayu is that she sleeps a lot and that she's like ninja, but like not really. She just sleeps a lot. She's like, oh, she's whatever. I don't really have any strong particular feelings for or against Sayu. She's just like, whatever. Who do you think is a chud in game? Low-key see Lolly's kind of a chud. Like, I love her, but like, she's a chud. She just fucking gets drunk and sleeps and reads all day. But like, I love her, but like, I mean, she's the goat. But like, my goat is a chud. Yeah, like, that's my grandma. Flynn's is a chud and does low DPS. Sayu does low DPS too, so it follows. Okay, dude. Nah, Flynn's is a chud because chud is literally in his name. Which C1 is better? Ito, Baiju, or Kokomi? They are all terrible and won't change the characters from being terrible. Kokomi's is like negative. It doesn't do anything really. Ito's is like also negative and doesn't really do anything. And Baiju gives you easier energy management, but you never play Baiju, so it does nothing. Watcher Boss Dire? No idea. Apologies, but I just haven't been able to test that specifically. So I'm not sure. C1 does up with CAs. The actual damage increase from Ito C1 is basically non-existent. Yanfei bucket. Flynn's is a chud. I don't see Limbo in his name. Yeah, he's a chud because you don't see Limbo in his name. Never should be the best against Watcher. Best. Do you mean like the best lunar? Because, I mean, you know how the crystals work, right, Vumfi? How, like, you can react one of them? No, best overall. You think that that's gonna be better, like, the best? Have you seen, like, gameplay of it? Of, like, the specific team you're referring to? Play Bennett or Yanfei? Oh, with Pyro! That sounds giga cursed, I can't lie. Burn Nefer? No, the entire point would be to have, oh, oops, wrong character. To be to allow you to burn when you need to, but kind of ignore the character for the rest of the entire run. If you want, I can... If you haven't seen gameplay of that, I can, like, test that. I'm not in beta myself, but I know people who are. It'll be a Paro Cry reaction team, so a Paro with Lohan possibly. I mean, it seems to be something that they want you to play Lohan with, but like, the C0 Lohan's obviously not doing dire.
Transfiguration, cryoing, shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song. A little amuse-bouche, a burst of flavor. Whirling snow, coming Sato art. Sometsu, yeah. Strike a pose. Time to shine. Off to the freezer.
Bunch of 6 in cons, yeah. Like, before his buffs, I think he was gonna have a genuinely hard, almost impossible time clearing Fearless. After his buffs, he should be fine in Fearless, but definitely not doing dire. Yeah, it's a very tanky boss. Are you gonna get Nicole? Yeah, but I don't think she's very good. Says the meta slave Chud. I feel like if it was a meta slave, my main would be a Nod Cry unit, either Nefer or Zabai.
Log transmission incoming. Comments decryption and playback.
That's true. It's kind of loud, hold on. There you go. Isn't it? No, my main's fucking Varasa, what do you mean? Because of self-damage mechanic, it's less than 28 mil, but it's not low by any means. If somebody told you it's low, they lied to you. Isn't Varasa meta though? I mean, she's good, but she is by no means new meta. She is by no means like cream of the crop. But like, yes, she is very comfortably like top 10, and with overlap stuff considered, she's like around the same as Varka if you don't have C6 Prune, which is like, that's good. But like, she's not like amazing. She's good though. Until there's no Alice. Yeah, I did hear some leakers saying that Alice wouldn't be coming during STYGIAN, which I think is a very funny leak. I think that's very funny. Is it worth getting Mauve Sig or skip? I mean, her Sig is very good. I think that her Sig is one of the best in the game to pull for. But at the same time, the value of SIGs definitely varies between accounts, you know? And like people, depending on like what you actually want. Oh, hey homie, this team can't heal all the way. This team doesn't work. Are you on Pamper? Hopefully. I don't think she is. It works good enough. Yeah. Yeah. It's working? Yeah, we were doing about 50k DPR. Sorry. We were doing very little damage for a while there.
Unleash.
Being unable to crit is not very cool. I think I have to burst now. No, you should. It doesn't really matter. Scoffy can kill this on our own. Yeah. Cool. Means it was very hard? Yeah. I'm curious. By the way, chat, this is a C6 Ayaka, C2 Shinha, C0 Scoffier, C3 Fiorina. I've never DPS tested your Ayaka before. You've also never unlocked... You've never done Miliastra? Did you not unlock Miliastra just so that I wouldn't go check the DPS of your Ayaka? No, I just hate that place, I see. Hi, Benito. I see, but you're like a little curious about how much damage your Ayaka does? What if it's like 200k DPS? Wouldn't that be cool? C201 Skirk C1 bro. No, I did not. How do I unlock it? You like click this button and then it's like 30 seconds. If you don't care about character creation, you could genuinely do this in like less than 5 minutes. Probably less than 2 minutes. That's all it is. What's the cost? It's C3 Fiorina, C2 Shinha, C6 R1 Ayaka. And a Scofiasic, I'm pretty sure. How can you hate something you haven't even tried? I don't know. Finally, someone has a face cam? Yeah. Hello. Hi, Himu. Y'all non-believers will cry when Yanfei C6 leeway buffs out DPS Lunar Shell. Wow. Well, you kinda right. Wow, this guy's spitting. Victor, let me look at your Nefer. All the games are sucky and buggy, damn, bro. Hold up, is my Ayaka 17 cost? I don't know, but that'd be really funny. What refinement is your Sig on Ayaka? What set shall my C6 Linnea be on? I mean, between Husk and Morningstar, they're gonna be about the same. Whichever one has better substats. Is R5 Wolfang good for Durin? Yes. Mine does 180k with 41. Oh, C4R1, my bad. I think I would assume C2 makes it. Yeah, I would assume it'd be like between 200 and 220, maybe 250. Yeah, probably around there. No, you're 00 Fiorina, so probably actually like 250, yeah. Yeah. I mean, C6 Ayaka and C0 Skirk are like pretty comparable, right? And our team set is about the same. And with C0R1 Skirk, I'm getting 275 in that team. So you'd probably get like 275. You'd probably get like 275. Hi, Shiro. Who's the better support for the respective teams? C6 Linnea for Lunar Crystallize or C... that's... Linnea... I guess she gives quills, but I'm not really sure how much damage per rotation those quills are worth. But outside of the quills, it's just damage. That's not totally true. She gives some buffs. She does both. God, Linnea is so fucking good. Both Nefer heavily relies on Llama, and Zabai heavily relies on Linnea. I would say they're comparable, to be honest. I would say they're comparable. Like, Linnea is just the version that gives a little bit less to Zabai, but takes a bit more damage for herself. And then Llama just doesn't really take any damage for herself, and just makes everybody else deal more damage. But I mean, they're similar, but like, I guess Linnea by a tiny bit, but they're very similar. They're very similar. Like, in my eyes, just the character Linnea versus the character Llama, like, how good are they at their job? They're very similar. You know what's crazy? No, she does more damage. Yeah, no, I don't, yeah. Man. So I'm conflicted. Nah, it doesn't matter. One is supporting a fraud, the other supporting the goat. Wait, what? Which one are you calling the fraud and which one are you calling the goat? Are we Camp Slander Zabaya or Camp Slander Nefer today? 80 to 90, C0 or 110 skill 9 burst, EM crit damage. I'm not sure if your Nahida is C2 or not. Assuming she's not, this is an 87 to 302 with 31 total damage subs, which is pretty damn good. Great goblet, very good circlet, very good sands, mediocre feather, definitely replace that, and a pretty good flower as well. Yeah, the feather is like your only piece here that's like a little bit stinky. Not bad though. Not bad. They're both queens. Flynn is the fraud, bro. Nefer is the fraud, obviously. I'm gonna be honest, I was betting you were gonna say Zabai. I really thought you were gonna say Zabai. Cause like, I don't know, in my humble opinion, I like Nefer more. But Zabai is still cool and she's obviously very strong. But I like Nefer more personally. Humble, surely not biased. When somebody says, in my humble opinion, does that automatically mean that their next statement is allowed to have zero bias whatsoever? You fucking chud. Sorry. And I mean, okay, how are you saying it's biased? It was an opinionated statement. Opinionated statements are 100% bias. That's what opinion means. It's literally pure bias. In its purest essence, advertised as bias. Like, what? Bro got rage baited so easily. The only part that actually kind of got me there was their usage of the word bias. It's like saying, I like lemon flavored ice cream. Bro, that's so biased. Sorry. Like, bro, what? What's this? Sing Cho Mona? Sing Cho? Oh dear. Sing Cho, that's with Mona C4? Oh. Vorka, what the fuck is this, dude? Surely Mona C0 isn't for behind this, right? Because Mona C4 is fake as hell. Surely Mona C0 isn't for behind this. Hi, Annie. It's good to see you. Why is it red if it's not Pyro XD? Also zero cost. Hey, I'm not sure if you're aware of this. Vorka is a limited character. That's not a zero cost team. Mr. Vanished, look. I'm sorry, my sleep has been so bad recently. My streams have been really erratic. I should stop being Mr. Vanished and be Mr. Go to bed on time so I can stream. %15 Hydro Shred? Son. Zero cost team. It's not zero cost. That's not zero cost. It's also using a C6 prune. What do you mean? Did you not get your free Vorka in the mail, son? And no, actually, that's not the case, Jordan. I've been getting off of, like, whatever I'm doing, like, 3 to 4 hours before going to bed. I'm just not able to sleep. Are there any good free VPNs you recommend? No, I just use browser integrated ones and then uninstall them and then reinstall them and then use them again and then uninstall them and then reinstall them and then use them again. Personally. I just skim the browser extension ones. Those work for me. Yeah. Getting C6 Prune Banner 1 is gonna mean C2 Nicole. Yeah. Tried tablets? What do you mean tablets? Like melatonin? Like pills? Because I don't want to rely on melatonin. It's gonna fuck my sleep rhythm. It's gonna fuck my rhythm so bad. Weren't you sponsored by a VPN? No, I have never been sponsored by a VPN. Magnesium, but for a little bit, yeah. Ah. Did someone mention cost, son? Okay. Inversion, I'm gonna look at your llama, and then we're gonna reroll. Also, Merlin, I apologize. I'm gonna refund you for the, ponytail request because I am a little sleep deprived today. And whenever I'm sleep deprived, I get, like, tension in my head. So I'm pretty susceptible to a headache right now, so I'm gonna try to leave my hair down. So I'm gonna refund you for that. Also, you said that there was a question earlier? Oh, yeah, I answered that. Yeah. I said it lemon, Rayosi, not fucking women. I said, like, lemon-flavored ice cream. Makes sense, plus that stuff is apparently addictive. I don't know if it's addictive or not, but but I do know that it is, it makes it harder to get natural sleep. $90C0 Fruit of Fulfillment. Unfortunately, that's kind of all you have access to if you didn't get the event weapon. 8 Skilled Sand Burst. Level the skill more as well. Free Rush Red. EM, 226 with 5 EM subs. Not bad. Really good ER, solid EM. Good looking getting more copies of Fruit of Fulfillment. Once you max this out, it'll be like... Does it cap at 48 times 5? I don't think so. What does it cap at? 36? $36, yeah. I'm too tired to do mental math. Yeah. So pretty close to the craftable. Not craftable, pretty close to the event weapon. Although it takes time to stack, unfortunately. Not very much, though. It's not a big deal. Do you also do IT clears? Fuck no. I don't like doing IT. And since I do what I do because I enjoy it, I don't include the thing that I don't enjoy. Hi, Plisky. Interesting, Grandma. Okay. It is about time we roll for next. Dude, yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I am definitely crashing the fuck out when I... No, okay, not crashing out. But, like, I am crashing when I end stream, bro. Also, it might just be a midnight day. Usually I try to go into, like, 12:31. I don't think that's happening today. I think tonight I think I actually ended at, like, midnight clean and lay the fuck down. Vaxe, are you here? Do you ever do Wuwa in the game? I do like Wuthering Waves. However, I've been very busy the last, like, week and a half, so I haven't played it super often in the past week and a half. But I do play it casually in my own time. Please don't sleep in the chair nap. Months? Hasn't been months. Jordan's around like every other day. Am I crazy? That was like 2 days ago. It was like 2 days before. Yeah. Been a while. He's here almost every other day. Okay. Okay. Baboom. Yeah, how dare you, Jordan. Okay. I think Vaxe is not here. Oh, it's iVaxe. Hold on, shit. Oh, maybe they are. Oh, you're here. I see. They just 1 minute ago, or like, I guess like very, very recently said, yes, I'm here, and that's it. Okay, cool. Is that who I think it is? Who is that picking up from behind the fucking profile screen? Who's that? Oh, why is he looking at me like that? What is he doing back there? I know who it is. That's my doctor and also a local firefighter. Wasn't he also an astronaut? And like a physician? Is this you? What? What the fuck did you just send me, bro? Aura Farms must have been through a lot because he's sitting on a chair. What? What the fuck is this, dog? This is my sign to go to sleep. Sleep well, yellow. Do I aura farm when I sleep in my chair? I can't believe those words just left my mouth. Yeah, go DM me, Vaxe. Go DM me. Bro, aura farms when he breathes. Rin, let me look at your DPS Pyro Traveler. Yeah, isn't this a little bit overcapped? Yeah, you're a little overcapped, but it's whatever. Harbinger, ooh, oh. Okay, so you are a little overcapped, but you're also on an EM Sands and a Pyro Goblet. What team are you running? I don't think there's ever a time you should go EM Sands, DPS, Pyro Traveler. Also, your NA isn't leveled. Yeah, your normal attack isn't leveled, and on top of your NA not being leveled, you're also running, an EM Sands on a character who doesn't really have big enough melt multipliers to make EM Sands make sense. We have a lot of crit, very little damage bonus. Talents aren't fully leveled. It doesn't seem to be min-maxed. I think you're just kind of messing around with it for fun. How much do you charge to roll a limited hero banner? Rumor was you're super lucky. I don't charge for that. I do pulls for fun. It just kind of depends. If you mean like to pull me aside and like request me to do a summon session out of nowhere, then I mean I'm probably for like $5 or some shit. I don't know. Bricks our accounts or blesses them for free. True, dude. I've been saying that for so long. My luck is very like, it's like a pendulum, you know? At one moment I get like the craziest shit ever, and then I get like flat attacks 6 times in a row, and then I get the craziest shit ever again. My luck comes in extremes. So you'll either get like C2, dude, like even this last session, during Nefer Llama pulls, I got somebody C2 Nefer, C2 Llama in both SIGs. No, it wasn't both. It was just Nefer SIG in like less than 300 pulls. Like that shit was absurd, but then I got like, you know, it happens. You get someone C12 Llama, I don't want to think about that. Wait, why do I get ads? Because you're not subscribed. Okay. But yeah, Rin, just, if you actually care about this build, just know that it has room for improvement. It's not like the most optimal ever, but, it's funny. It is definitely funny. That was crazy, yeah. How long have you been streaming for? You mean like today or overall? He got a mustache? Who got a mustache? I don't got a mustache. This shit is shaved. Shaved it last night. Actually, you guys saw me with a fucking, like... I forgot to shave last stream. Like, the night before last stream I didn't shave. That I had a bit of a stash there. Tufika descent. And yeah, Simon was pulling just to get more masterless Fortuna, yeah. That was it, just for the Fortuna. The worst part, Kaya, is we got a double. Like, there was one 50-50 loss, and it was a double. Everything else was a win. All of the others were wins. And teach me how to not be so destructive. Oh, level of whirling I cannot comprehend? Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I got one more Masterless Fortuna. Bad news, I lost C1 Llama. That's unfortunate. Her C2 is quite good, and if you value the sustain, her C1's healing is quite a lot. What's the EM and ER goal for C1 Llama? Her C1 doesn't change her EM or ER goals whatsoever. You want, like, triple EM main stats. I mean, ER depends on the team. If it's like Sucrose, I would not drop below 220. But it varies quite a lot. But then after having the correct amount of EM, everything else just have as much ER as possible. My bad, reverse. As long as you have enough ER, it's just have as much EM as possible. Ooh, dear. Llama Hyperbloom, huh? Level 70 Nefer. What the fuck? What is that? Wait, dog, you have Llama Nefer, you just haven't built your Nefer. Why don't you just wait until you build your Nefer? She's C1. She could be your Gecko. You could Nefer Gecko and then do like... I don't fucking know. Mavuika, Bennett, Chong Yun, I don't fuck it, something. You have options. Like, if you just wait until you actually build the character, you could clear this easily. Like, she's an easy solution, you just have to level her. They just got her? Yeah, absolutely. But here's the thing. They just got her. If they wait until they level her, I can clear it. But instead, they entered before she's built. And then they got rolled. So, if I try for, like, if I give it a good attempt now, I'm not trying again for a while, and the cycle will likely reset before I try again. But, you know, if they build her first, then I might actually be able to try it with her built. In which case, we could actually win. I did all of them, Yaren. Yeah, yeah, that's the situation. If we do try this off rip, I don't think it's happening. But if I try it and we can't get it, I'm likely just going to be done with your account for the cycle. And you have a character that would absolutely annihilate the top side if she was built. She's just not built. So would you rather me try it now and potentially be done with it for the cycle? Or level your character first and come back? What should I build? Nefer. Nefer. You're C1 Nefer. Like, I've done C0, R0, Nefer, Clears, and Fearless. You have C1. How about the Hera? Mavwika. Like, I don't know. Could be a Mavwika with Seat Ludley Burn. It doesn't matter. Mavwika wipes that shit. As long as your Mav build is at least decent, which it absolutely is, she wipes it. We could do Mavwika, Bennett. No shilling into you. No. I've done Mavwika, Bennett, Seat Ludley, Chongyun before. That works. Scarblade Bennett for that is quite good. There are options. But having Mavwika available and Bennett available and Seat Ludley available means it's just kind of free. Like, when you have Mavwika for bottom, it's free. You have Nefer C1. Zhongli Shatter, buddy. Chaska bottom. She C6? Where even is Chaska? She's not even here, dog. But yeah, your top side is Nefer Lama, Ningguang Bina. It makes it easier if you have Pamber, but if you don't, it's still fine. It's still totally fine. You do. You have R5 Pamber. Yeah, no problem, Vex. Would you rather me attempt it myself now? And just again, I don't think it's doable right now, but like maybe there's a smidgen of a chance it is, but I don't think so. Would you like me to try to do it now? And like be done for the cycle if it's not doable? Or would you rather me wait until you build it and then come back? Fuck you, you're still unemployed. Damn, what the fuck? Goddamn, why are we throwing hands in chat? 2 Pampers? No, just 1. Sure, go for it. I gave you an A, B. It was a 1 or 2, not a yes or no. I said, would you rather me try it now, and if I fail, be done for the cycle, or let you build first and then try it later? It's your choice. Both. Okay, dude. Try later sounds good. You know what I would think? You know what I think will help me stay awake? I should have a whiskey chocolate. I think a whiskey chocolate would help. 100 subs! Wow, Chatter, you're so right. 100 gifted subs absolutely would help me stay awake. Wow. That's so true. Let's roll for next. Don't use excuses, just say you want to drink whiskey. I mean, I think that's pretty clear. That's exactly what I was doing. I want to drink whiskey and eat chocolate. That's why I said I would like a whiskey chocolate. Yeah. Oh, shit. Okay. Oops. I also keep them refrigerated, which is very nice. Drinking is not good. That is the amount. Next to a shot glass. Yo, Kaya, thank you for the 31 bits. I appreciate that. I have some chocolate if you want. I would like some chocolate. Well, I mean, I have some chocolate, but... I much prefer dark chocolate, though. Like, slightly sweet, slightly bitter chocolate is just so good. It's not good for your wallet. Wait, what's not good for my wallet? Oh, this? Yeah, it's not exactly, yeah. Hmm. Go, yeah. Oh yeah, Iris. It was a situation where somebody had a character that would make it trivial, not leveled. So it was a... I gave them an offer. Would you rather me clear it now? And potentially fail? Or wait until it's free as fuck for me? And then do it? And they said just wait until it's free as fuck by leveling that one character. I didn't even do like a single attempt, so I'm not sure if it was doable. So pass on, I guess. What do you want to take? Huh? Wait, first account has Linnea, second account has Nefer. Both account have Mavwika and Skirk. I mean, this cycle has a Zabai. Is it just Linnea, or is it Linnea and Zabai? And is it just Nefer, or is it Nefer and Llama? Is it Linnea no Zabai and Nefer no Llama? Because what I want is to reroll if that's the case. Both accounts have Llama. Okay, definitely the Nefer one then. Zabai-less Linnea? Fuck that, I am good. I am good. Durin. 90 Durin, C0 Wolfang, double 9 attack, pyro crit, 90... 94, more like 98 to 100 on average, 220, 23 crit, 1 attack, 3 EM, 2 ER. Really good crit split, good crit value. Goblet has 1000 flood HP, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Circlet also has HP. Flower also has HP. But I mean, overall, it's not bad. Yeah, it's pretty decent. In like solo power teams, the ER is definitely really low, but it's not bad. It's not bad. Tally, let me look at your Flins. You said the Chud. That is Flins, right? I'm assuming that's Flins. Yeah, okay. 89 C0 deathmatch Flins, double 9 attack crit damage, 100 to 250, 126 ER. 126 is running it a little bit low. Good crit value. A lot of EM subs. Decent ER. If you're running like Fav, Bina, and Fischl, it's good. If it's like C2 Bina, it's good. But for this team, 126 is running it a little bit low. If you could trade out like one of your overcapped crit rate rolls for one ER roll, that'd be peak. You're just like a tiny bit low on the energy, and that can make a difference. But it's not bad. But yeah, all character reviews are in the VOD if you miss it. Is that a meme in, like, Russian? Also, I sent you to a fake code. What if I put chuds on my character review and then limbo pick which one of them is a chud? I mean, to be fair, Flynn's has chud in his name. So, like, it's a pretty easy pick. Like, the game self-identifies him as a chud. No, maybe, bro, I hit food comas so hard sometimes. When I eat right after ending stream, I pat. That's a good idea. To take my nap, I might, like, eat food right after I end stream. Because when I end stream and immediately eat, I hit a hard food coma. I hit such a hard food coma. That might be the way. Why not have a regular schedule? Fuck you. When I'm in a Flynn's Lander competition and I see Limbo, Soin. That's what I'm saying, bro. I've been saying that for years. Soin. Why do Limbo hate Flynn so much? Little do they know. I don't hate Flynn's. You simply have a warped perception of a truth speaker. I am what they call a truther. Aw, we have to put on Para MC. Is your Para MC at least C2? Like real C2? You also have Skirk. I might actually just do Skirk. Because we can do Nefer on bottom. And Skirk in the middle. And I would prefer Varessa, but Skirk might be built already. She seems to be. I think it's real C6. I see. If Skirk can't do it, then we'll swap out. What is your weapon? That won't be an issue. That's not gonna be an issue. Isn't your Yelan C2? Yeah, we'll do Yelan in place of Singcho. Ka. Go away, Ka. I'm doing something. Pretty good. Okay. Yeah, there should be an absolute wipe. Oh, Johnny, it's because Flynn's has more C6 premium characters in the team, which means, you have more ways to whale. So when you go full C6 or Leviathan investment, you have more things you can spend money on. And the more money you can spend, the more damage you will deal. Makes sense? TLDR, 30 cost does more damage than 12 costs. Oh, my dumbass. Is the Goal 6 gonna do anything for Varessa? Whale teams? Yeah, absolutely. At C0 though, probably not. Fuck. Yeah, cooked. Didn't crit anyways. But yeah, if you mean the Cool C6 for whale stuff, yes, that will be your new best. That'll be a landslide better than Chevros. I don't think we'll one-sick heal, so we're gonna wait. Yeah, well, they wouldn't have. I'm glad I waited. Oh, this isn't gonna melt. It did, never mind, I'm the goat, I guess, I don't know. That doesn't matter. Cool. Yahoo! Hi, G. Are you, like, kind of built? Free. Are you kind of built? Free. Oh my, that's sick! Sorry. Free. Double dip, who cares? Alright. Do you have, like, 3 billion ER? No. Let's go ahead and get you 3 billion ER. Cool. Versa Jordan Mav Nicole, I believe so. For like whale investment, yeah.
Off to the freezer. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Nice. Go right ahead. A little quietly now.
Strategic fanfare increase. Oh, fuck. We're good.
Let the world collide.
Dude, if he has no ER. You still don't burst? That was our 3rd skill cast. 3 skill casts in, you don't burst? Not very yummers of you. Do you have Cinder City? Oh, we have no support sets? What, bro? Cooked. No tenacity, no noblesse, nothing? Like, optimally in this team, Yelan would be noblesse. Fiorino would be tenacity. Escoffier is, Cinder. Best case scenario. Sure. That's probably good enough. Yeah, it's good enough. I have them, I just don't use them, I see. Is Nicole the Bennett replacement for Mavika teams? C6 whale investment? Yes. Otherwise, fuck no. Nicole is only really a character that will be at the ceiling of teams at C6. Outside of, like, specific Hexray teams. She is not a generalist increase to teams. She is only an increase to Hex teams. Unless you're a whale. I'm a chud. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was a mistake.
Here comes the cash. Paradigm shift. Off to the freezer. Extinguish.
Even though that was really bad, it doesn't really matter, it seems.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now. Let the world collide. Off to the freezer. The pinnacle of excellence. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Into the
Ba-boom. Ba-boom. Shut out Limbo Sauce. Frick that Limbo Sauce guy. Milkfish? What does that mean?
Can't ride the truth. For the everlasting forest, leave.
Sunyan, please give me my burst. Give me. Thanks.
No more lies. The mystery unravels.
Why did I tap? This isn't a fucking Ino team. That doesn't matter. Oh no, I hit the wrong button. Jover.
It all adds up. The deception ends here. Lush as the moonlight, with one heart. The Temple of Wisdom. Surge.
Limbo, you know cockroaches produce milk? Yes, I have heard of that sometime before, and I don't remember when I heard it, but yes. Worst did you know ever? It was probably somebody else also just doing a did you know to be gross, yeah. So like dire time, right? I don't think that a C0 Mav Melt team-wide is doing dire unless it's like the best builds on the planet. Just do the damage. You wanna come do it? I'll watch. Samantha, what the fuck? Thank you for the follow. But I'm not sure if I'm capable of dressing up as a femboy. I'm 6'4" and like 185 to 190 pounds. Good thing we have Miles. You're right. Good thing we have Miles to do the maid cat boy outfit. Appreciate that, Miles. $5,000. No, I am not going to dress up as a femboy for $50. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think there's an amount of money you could pay me to do that on stream. No. It's funny, but no. $10,000, I'm also not doing it for $100. I wouldn't do it for $200, I wouldn't do it for $300, no. Hey, Tortilla. Okay. 1 million. Okay. A million. That's getting into life-changing money territory. So, like, at that point, it would be something I have to actually think about. You know, at that point, I gotta think about it. Dress up as a maid like Ziox. I forgot I did that. Anywhere over 300k? Oh yeah, easy for sure. He did it for free. Well, yeah, maid outfit and dressing up like a... I don't think you saw their message. Last offer to... I already said $2 and $300 as no's. The answer is no. Unless you mean $20,000, in which case I might consider it. If you mean bits, then no. Hey, can you publicly humiliate yourself for 200 bucks? No, dude. Also, I'm gonna be honest, I think that, like, there's a chance that might be against TOS. Like, money for dressing up as a thing that, like, kind of falls under, like, that territory of, like, kind of not, like, mildly not safe for work tune things. That could fall into that territory. Charity goes, it's not just, like, maid outfit, chat. Like, they gave kind of, I don't know if you guys saw the message. Would you blow up the sun for 1 bit? I would blow up the sun for a double cheeseburger. I saw people dressed up as maids. I'll say it for a third time. Hey chat, it wasn't just maid outfit. They said a pretty specific thing that I think falls under potential TOS category. That is not just a maid outfit. I don't know if you saw the message, but that's not what it was. Top creators doing what? I'm pretty sure I actually saw somebody get banned for doing, like, I don't want to get into the details, but I saw a Moist Critical video of it, of a grown man in a cage. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm pretty sure I saw them get banned for it. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that will get you banned, Niceberg. Maid outfits on the table. I would probably end up doing it for like a charity fundraiser or something. But like, I don't think there's any amount of money that I could be handed to put that on and like retain my pride. So no. You know. Some of Twitch's people are simps, so if you're attractive, you get lesser punishment, dog. Oh yeah. Once I catch up on Welkins, I will get on the Risley cosplay that I promised, by the way. I do want to finish Welkins first, and I have good news. I did find another website that works. I said this earlier in stream, but I'll repeat it. I did find another website that works for me. It is rate limited, but I did find a way that I can get around the rate limit. I just have to, like try to set that up and see if that part works. But if I can get around it, that would mean that I can catch up before the week ends. Potentially. If I can't, then at the very least, my speed of catching up is effectively doubled, which is great. But yeah, pretty much every single sponsor, I think I have like 2 sponsor welcomes left, and then we're completely caught up on sponsor stuff, except for the a couple BPs. And then I can catch up on the main list, and then I can catch up on the ones that were region locked, and then we're completely caught up. This is what I was referencing. Did she get banned for this? Surely. She didn't? Holy fuck, this platform is corrupt. Okay, that was last week. Was that last week? Yeah, low-key, Dan Clancy needs to get his fucking hand out of his pants. That's insane, bro. Jesus. That's disgusting, bro. That's actually disgusting. Jesus, okay. Account of a major Twitch employee that were like a tier 3 sub. I mean, that I'm sure there are plenty like that. What else you would expect? I mean, maybe to not do that on a platform that's 13 plus? Maybe not be a fucking creep? Like, I don't care if it's not gonna get you banned or not. If you do that on a platform that allows people, like, that doesn't have 18 plus age verification, you're a fucking disgusting person. Like, just straight up, I'm sorry. No, I'm not. That's fucking disgusting. Just straight up. You're gross. That's so gross. Have you considered being normal? I don't think they have. That's actually insane. Yeah, if there was like an age verification, like, category where you had to actually verify, I would. This shit's disgusting, dude. Did the thing live? Yeah, I did hear about that. It wasn't like on camera, but it was like in a reflection or some shit, right? I remember hearing about that. I think it was also in a Charlie video. The dude was there after reading the text? Yeah, bro, I saw that shit. My jaw dropped. Like, that is actually disgusting. I'm fucking grossed out. I'm actually grossed out. Man. On Twitch? Jesus. I'm glad I changed pages, because, like, I almost got fucking goosebumps. I'm gonna try to stop thinking about that now. Yeah, I'm gonna stop thinking about that now. So if it's not time to change, it is time to change the subject. I don't want to think about that anymore. Yeah, I would love to think about it more if I was in a position where I could change that, but unfortunately I am not Dan Clancy. I finally cleared Derek, good job. 22 cons? Holy shit. How many cons is usually needed? I cleared this dire with... I mean, if you have to buy Linnea, you can do it with 0 cons included. I think I did 0 cons. Like, my original clear was 0 cons, I'm pretty sure. I did, like, C0 Nefer C0 Llama with, like, I know on bottom. I did, C0 Zabai, C0 Linnea, C0 Bina on top. And, like, C0 Mav Overload in the middle. But, if you don't have premium, then you do need cons for topside. I mean, oh, you mean costs. You don't mean 22 cons, you mean 22 cost. I see what you mean. You're referring to cost, yeah. If the stream is marketed 18 plus, I don't think it's a problem because there's a lot of games with content like that too. I heavily disagree, RDA. Like, it's a very different thing to be like, say in GTA, and you go into some like, I don't know, fucking gang lord's house, and they have somebody in a weird outfit, like, laid out beside the bed, clothed, but like in a weird outfit, and like, you walk through the room and then you leave, versus that being a real person sitting behind you on the floor. Those are way different. Those are incredibly different. I mean, there are plenty of things you're allowed to do on Twitch and game that you can't in person, right? Like fucking shooting somebody. You know, it happening on screen in a game is not the same thing as you doing it on camera as a person. Those aren't even close to the same thing. It's just disgusting. But again, I would like to stop thinking about that now, but no, it is not even close to the same thing. And I think that that is a, like, really, what's the word for it? It's like the take that, like, parents had right when technology started becoming a thing. Like when, not sort of, like technology, right when, like, the internet started becoming a thing, where it was like, oh, if you play a video game where you're shooting bad guys, you're gonna grow up to be a mass murderer. Like, you guys remember that. Like, it's bad for your brain, it's gonna make you violent. It's like that kind of take. You get me playing Call of Duties. If you're playing Call of Duties, you're gonna be evil or some shit. I don't know. You get the point. For you? Get C1 because of skill issue? How much DPS should I expect from an FR team? You mean got C1? Did just not update? Are you saying you got an FR C1? Or that you want to get it? Llama? Oh! Oh, okay. It's worth mentioning, C1 Llama is not a DPS increase. This adds 0 damage. Ooh, the Nefer build can use a lot of work. Your Nefer team is going to be very underwhelming because you are overcapped by 10, you have low rolls, you have a lot of ER, your talents are low, your character levels are low. So like this team has a lot of room for growth. You're way overcapped. Your crit rate cap is 50. We're at 120 crit rate. Yeah, we're way overcapped. I'll tell you what. I have C0 or 1 on everyone. Well, on these 3. I've tested it without, and I got like 240k DPS. You should be able to get about 240k DPS once you're crowned and stuff. However, I don't think you will until you at least ascend her, level her skill, level her weapon, and try to work on the artifacts. Because this is, yeah, of course she's a crit damage circlet, but beyond like the obvious stuff like she's a crit damage circlet, the artifacts need a lot of work. The character level isn't there yet. You need to level her and ascend her. You don't need a 90, but you need 80 out of 90, 90 the weapon, 9 the skill, or crown the skill, honestly, 8 or 9 the burst, and then keep working on artifacts. It is a very early work in progress right now, yeah. Yeah, it's a very early work in progress. But when you're done, I would expect around like 240k-ish DPS. Like around that range, between 200 and 240. Right, it's a bit, yeah, but unfortunately the rest of her skin disgusts me, so no, I quit the game because of her. Okay. Crystal, let me look at your skirk. I think you gave me the wrong UID. Llama C2 is insane. No, that's true. Llama C2 is really good. Did you play NTE? Isn't that the anime GTA? Because I didn't start it, because I've been doing stuff, and I'm kind of busy. I don't really have time to start a game right now. But I mean, if they still hype around it when I have free time, I might. They just went through the count, it just started to get a character 88 times in order to get 88 of the reroll feather equipment? Jesus fucking Christ. NTE has AI slop? That sucks. How deep does it run? Is it like background map pictures and like billboards, or is it like actual development stuff like text and dialogue? Either way is bad. I just don't know how deep the rot runs. But yeah, oh, there you go. It's in the pictures in the world. If that's all it is, that is like, I don't like that, but it's not so bad that I'll like straight up not play a game. You know what I mean? Like, if I was really interested in it, that wouldn't make me stop playing altogether, but that is like, oh, I don't like that. Like, it's like, oh, that sucks. You know? But like, if it was like dialogue or like voice actors or anything that goes beyond just like fucking background filler screen area, like that would be enough to make me not want to play a game. And I'm already in a spot where I'm like not really that interested in the game to begin with. I'm might try it if I have free time and it seems to have hype around it. But I'm gonna be so honest, every single person that I've talked to that has played it said that they feel like it's gonna be dead within 2 months. So like, I don't know, that might not be true. That might not be true. But, you know, I might give it a little bit of time to simmer first. So I think it's probably boring. Yeah, I'm a big gameplay guy, and I have not seen a single thing of, oh my god, this gameplay feels so good about any aspect of the game. So like, it's probably not gonna hook me. Like, gameplay is a very, very, very big aspect for me. Actually, I'm curious, how many people here have played Neverness to Everness and think it will be a long-term staple, like 2+ years? Like 2+ years of like woo-wah fan base, at least, size. The AI generated a pre-existing movie Withering With You and slapped it into their game during the beta. Wait, the AI regenerated an existing movie to use as footage in something on the map or something in beta? And they kept a picture of it somewhere on release? How the story goes? Like how good the story is? I'm not sure how big of a deal that is for the casual player base. Yeah, that is. Why? Why would they? Why AI generate an entire fucking movie? That's interesting. By the way, they're giving 470 pulls in the first patch. That's cool. They could give 10,000 pulls first patch. That is not going to influence my decision. I don't care how many pulls a gacha gives first patch. That is not going to influence me to play or not to play it. Pulls are temporary. Good mechanics are forever. Skirk. Alright. 90 C1 Calamity, Crown Skill 9 Burst, Attack Cryo Crit Damage. Okay, that's pretty good. That's a 91 to 201, assuming the enemy is a Cryo Aura. 25 crit and 4 attack. That's not bad. That's pretty good. Yuno signature right after. Nice. I want to get, what's her face? I want to get Ice Girl, new character. What's her name? Fuck. Ponytail. Hyuki. Yeah, thank you, Hyuki. Does Calamity give crit rate? Yeah, 16. As long as you're shielded, which you're shielded if you're playing this weapon. Not bad. Pretty solid Skirk. Could have more room for rolls, like Sans obviously isn't the greatest ever. It's barely 30 CV, has no, and it's, you know, whatever. Flowers, pretty good. Feathers, solid, no attack, but it's still good. Circlet's fine. Goblet's pretty good. Not bad. Every single piece has a little room for growth, but they're all also solid. I feel like it's hard to fully judge gachas from 1.0. Oh, I agree. But every gacha is going to have to make a good first impression. Like, will a gacha have a chance of improving itself over time? Absolutely. But that first patch to, like, 1.1, I think that a majority of players will make their decision on if they want to have any interest in the game before 1.2. Like, 1.0 to 1.1 is going to be where most people make up their mind about the game. You know? Is that, like, going to be representative of whether or not they make the game the best game on the planet in 1.2? Of course not. But that's just kind of, people are just going to make up their minds by then. You know? Unless it does genuinely, like, make a massive turnaround, it's not going to make a big difference. And become, like, something really ridiculous. Like, in a good way. Open VIP slots? Technically, yes. I just have to free one up. I have like at least 30 VIPs that are expired that I just need to actually remove them from. I just look at my calendar and see who's expired, and then I change it out. Judged by 1.0 Wuwa wouldn't have survived, to be fair. Yeah, Wuthering Waves is a case where, like, it was one of the first games that tried being, like, a Genshin-style game. That, like, had effort put into it, you know? After Genshin's release. And it had bad performance, but even since 1.0, it actually had good mechanics. And it was a bit of a flip. It was a weird, like, polarizing situation where some people had really bad PC issues and could barely play the game, and others, it was totally fine and they didn't know it was, like, why people had issues. So that was a case where, like, long-term good faith from Kuro and, like, the devs actually doing what the players wanted just kind of, like, slowly won more and more people over. But they're a pretty big exception, you know? Like, outside of the performance issues, the launch of WoWo was pretty good. The performance issues were, like, there were two major issues. Performance issues and the 1.0 story with, like, story/voicing wasn't great. That's pretty much it. Everything else is pretty good. In my opinion. FNAF security breach, I do. Super Pro. That's kind of nitpicky, Fireball. I mean, like, sure, there were other room for, like, improvements on small things, but, like, I don't think anybody would consider that an actual problem of 1.0. You know? Like, nobody was worried about how good their echoes were and how effective and optimal it was against in-game content in 1.0. You know? It made me quit the game. I mean, why? Okay. You had the choice to farm a shit ton, but you did not need to by any means. Like, you have the option to farm it freely for hours if you want to, but you were never made to. You know? It's always been an optional course if you wanna. And it was, like, rougher-ish early in, but I didn't have the patience to wait until they improved it. Wait, so, like, in the first patch, did you, like, actually get to, like, level 55 plus? I didn't even know that was possible. Because, yeah, like, there was the lack of actual in-game content at the time, like, it just being so easy at the time, you could clear with pretty much anything. So, like, you didn't need the best disc, the best echoes. Like, would it take a shit ton of farming to get perfect echoes? Yes. But nobody needed that. I mean, I guess if you're like a perfectionist and you really wanted to have perfect pieces, it could be annoying that you can't get perfect pieces immediately, but like no game allows you to do that. I mean, Genshin didn't until year 4, so like, I don't know. I don't totally understand. If you just didn't enjoy the farming process, then like, whatever. I just think that's not a big issue. Was really scarce? Yeah, and again, I mean, the in-game content was so easy, you only have to level like 1 or 2 pieces before you had enough. Not like total, but like, you know, it didn't take more than like 1 or 2 attempts to get a piece that was worth keeping. I'm getting so sub bones. I think it's about it being in the West bones, because like that's a very commonplace thing in the West now, unfortunately. Like from big games, it's very commonplace, which I don't like either. I really dislike it, and I think that it has no place. Really, to be honest, I think it has 0 place. I wish it was just completely. If I had my way, it just wouldn't exist. But it makes sense that Western communities aren't having a big uproar about it, because a lot of the most popular, not best, but most popular franchises like Call of Duty, for example, are fucking infested with it. So they're kind of just growing numb to it, I think. Grand Theft Artist. But yeah, it's like, I also agree it stinks. But I think a lot of people, especially in the West, are just kind of numb to it. And like agree that it sucks, but just corporation being greedy is a corporation being greedy in their minds. And I will say, for any game that I play that I find is using things like generative AI to develop actual parts of the game that, like, if I found out, for example, that, like, say Genshin used, like, AI to develop, like, a fucking stone texture pattern on a wall somewhere, I'd be like, bro, what the fuck? Why would they do that? And I'd be like kind of irritated, and I'd be like that I make it very clear that I don't want them to do that, and I am not supportive of them using that for any reason at all. Just pay artists who have billions of dollars. But I don't think that would be enough to make me quit the game, you know? Couldn't stick to it. I mean, not every game is for every person. I think that 2.x plus Wuba has genuinely been really good. Renacita and Beyond has been really, really good for me. What if they used AI voices for... That would probably make me quit. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, Kale. If they did AI-generated voices for world quests built into the game, I would probably quit the game, yeah. I think that would be enough. I don't want it to be a slop fest. I would rather just be non-voiced, yeah. Map feels so hollow, all of the chest rewards are in very focused areas, so there's very much empty space between... I mean, you can get from place to place very quickly, yeah. But I think the map is beautiful. I don't know what you mean by the map feels hollow. I don't really resonate with that, so I don't really understand the point. Monkey Paw Wish, you get skip button, everything's voiced by AI. I just don't play in the beginning. I already don't do that many world quests. It doesn't matter for me either way. Well, it does matter for me. I'm saying, like, I wouldn't benefit from getting a skip button because I don't do world quests. Gonna drive fly past? Yeah, and I think that it looking good and being, like, decently integrated is fine. I don't think that, like, every crevice of the world has to have, like, a major function. I think that's fine. Yeah, I got your bones. Space World Quest at peak? I haven't done that yet. No, I've been pretty busy. Oh, Harlon, shit. I'll do that in just a second, okay? Let me go ahead and... Hey, I'm gonna pause character reviews because I have a few things I have to take care of. Let me go ahead and catch up on these, and then I will continue. Was it the writing was too good? I'll come with an insult. I think you should take that as a testament to their stupidity because AI writing is terrible. If they thought that good writing... Like, if they saw something that they considered good writing and thought it was AI because of that, they're stupid. Sorry. No, I'm not. They're just stupid. Sorry. Okay. No, I'm not. You get the point. Never. 80 to 90, C6 or 1 EM crit damage. Really low crit rate. Really, really, really low crit rate. I'm supposing you're playing Nahida C2. If Nahida C2 is in here, we're at 89, which is like fine for this, but our overall substat count is very low. I'm guessing you just got her recently. But your circlet offset is a 0 roll piece. It has not 1 crit rate or EM roll. I feel like you definitely have a better circlet than that. There's no way your best circlet is a 0 crit roll, 0 EM roll. You are AR-56. Yeah, as of right now, it's a 19 roll. If this is your best circlet, then it is what it is. I mean, yeah, I don't think this is a hot take by any means, but I just want to, like, say it. I don't think that I have witnessed, and I don't think that any company has ever been motivated for using AI because of quality. AI does not exist, and is not optimized for quality. It is optimized to make things for cheap. It is, like, that's why it's called slop, because it exists solely to pump out a product that is somewhat passable for cheap. That's why it exists. In the way that it does. That's why it exists generatively as it does. That's fine, boats. I'll see ya. Is coding assistant? I would be hard to believe it's good at anything, to be honest. Like, it might have a thing that it's decent at, but every single thing I've seen it try to accomplish, I've seen 10 things it be terrible at and fail miserably. And it cause catastrophic failures for. Like, even with very simple logic stuff. So I would never trust it with anything that I put any weight into whatsoever. I'm glad it's good at one thing. I'm not really glad, that's not the right word. At least it has a functionality that it's not complete dog shit at. If that is the case. It is terrible at coding. Oh. Nice. Is it like pirate software coding? It's good at lying confidently and convincingly? Yeah, it is. Like, I've seen a whole 10-minute video of it trying to fucking gaslight somebody into believing that strawberry has 2 R's in it. Oh, like a recent model, by the way. That's not like a 2022 clip. That was in 2026. Oh, Revity! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? Welcome in. New people, my name is Limbo. I do a lot of in-game clears for my chat. And today that is what we're focused on, actually. I am helping my chatters clear this Stygian onslaught cycle before it goes away, because it's resetting pretty soon. And I'm doing character reviews to help people make sure their builds are good and stuff. Welcome in. And yapping, he does a lot of yapping. I do a lot of yapping, that's true. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Oh, and also right now we're yapping about AI and how it stinks. And like its actual downfalls, not just being like, oh wow, it's so bad, but like actually like where it sucks. Because I have like general understandings about its shortcomings in performance and stuff. Because it's not capable of thinking. A lot of people think that like AI is actually intelligent. It's not intelligent in the sense that we understand intelligence. It is capable of doing one thing, and that is recognizing and attempting to replicate patterns. That's basically it. So it will never truly understand literally anything. It will not be able to actually grasp the concept of a single thing ever. All it can do is see something that somebody else has done and be like, okay, I need to get from where I am to get to that, and like do it logically from a step-by-step process that they are copying from somebody else. That's literally all they can do. On its own, it is incapable of doing anything. Sorry, big topic. Ridderman, sounds good. I will see you later. Hope you enjoy your food. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate that. Understands? Yeah, it doesn't understand anything, yeah. It is not alive or smart. I mean, yeah, no, I don't think anybody thinks it's alive, but it has no intelligence. That's the big point. It has zero intelligence. I was a computer science major. I would, if I was, dude, you know what? Before I became a streamer, I was like dual enrolled and I was doing college courses. I was also en route to being a computer science major. I would definitely have an even stronger gripe with AI if I did become a computer science major. I would definitely have bigger gripes. That happens sometimes, apologies. Yeah, sounds good. I'll see you later. See you later. Read last, what's up? A major company had 85% of their database deleted by AI because they tried to give it access to optimize. I think I heard about that. I heard about that case. Using a notice? Yeah. I mean, I think anybody has the right to hate that. Limbo, you are really freaking me out. You sound and look and act and also wanted to major in the same thing as one of my close friends. That's kind of funny. How tall are you? I'm 6'4". Hi, do you speak Frenchment? Like French? No, I don't. I am unfortunately only an English speaker. I do want to learn more languages though in the future. I think it'd be cool. There's just a big time commitment. Oh, so I'm gonna be so honest, Iceberg. I did skim over your message. I genuinely would not be surprised if like it's complete bullshit, dude. I'm gonna be so honest. Like, complicating the process of logical thought, or logical thought of logical processing, does not make it stop being logical processing from, like, yes-no checklists and copying other people's actions. It would not be a development that would make them stop being just A-B copy-pasting of logical processing. It would be like, they would have to redevelop the entire, like, baseline function of how it works. The foundation of how it functions and how it quote-unquote thinks is completely incapable of taking in the concept of logical thought. It's incapable of it. It would have to be a completely new infrastructure entirely. I'm gonna be honest, it has zero artistic capacity whatsoever. Seeing it's terrible for that. I need to sell, but I need an expertise. I am willing to look at your account, but I do not. Selling is against TOS, so I'm not going to talk about selling. Anyways, let me look at the skirk. Has stopped coming to me to help with their phones and computers. That's funny. Should I reroll my Skirk's Goblet? I mean, you are pretty overcapped. Your cap is at 49 on Mare, but that's also your off-piece Goblet. And it's not a bad Goblet. Like, your Feather, I would say, is a bigger issue, primarily because you're overcapped by so much. I don't think it needs to be. I wouldn't really worry about the Goblet until you at least have a better Feather as well. Is Mari better at C6? They're like the same. That, with Yolanda, it's basically no cryo resonance. You should never, and I mean genuinely never, play Yalan with C6 Skirk. Ever. I would rather you play Dahlia.
way AI responds.
Even if your one has
For every
cons, I would rather you have
response,
Dahlia.
pieces of information they find off the sources they scraped and then use really complicated probability math to look at what wording was most used next to other terms to make sense and then cross-check how accurate it is against its sources.
In short, yeah.
See, it's just overcomplicated if/else statements with math mixed in.
Should I go for CLE instead? Yeah. CLE would be better. Also, generally, yeah, I would say that if you have her signature weapon, most people that spend a similar amount of time in Mare versus in her Sig domain, you will get a noticeably better build in her Sig domain. Primarily because of the whole capping issue. Because right now you're overcapped by like a full 14 crit rate, which is pretty rough. Why is Yulon bad with C6 Skirk? Because I can just kind of show you, to be honest. Yulon does not allow Skirk to have Hydro or a Cryo Aura on the enemy, which means your Skirk loses 30 crit value. What it does to make up for that is Yulon does a little bit of personal damage, which the 4th slot almost never does. She does a pretty okay chunk of damage. She makes your Fiorina do more damage because she doesn't require as much energy. It allows your Yulon to do some damage. So it makes it to where these characters become a bigger split. You see how, like, between these three, it's a total of, like, over 30% damage, like 33% damage. This is why she's good at C0. And why she's decent, and the better your Skirk becomes, the less desirable Yulon becomes. As you scale up your Skirk, losing that 30 crit value becomes a bigger and bigger and bigger loss that makes it harder to excuse playing Yulon. Yeah, I think that's the best way to explain it. It's just a matter of, she is here for personal damage effectively, but her personal damage is not good enough to really excuse playing her in a team where your Skirk is vertically invested. Even after only like R1, if you have her signature on Skirk, I would never play L1. Realistically, I just wouldn't. Why do we never see Scroll, Thrilling Tales, Mualani in practice? Because nobody has Mualani. Everybody skipped Mualani. So, not everybody, but like genuinely, I would play it a lot more often if more people owned Mualani. But realistically, 90% of the time, I'm like, oh, yo, I would like a Thrilling Tales Cinder City user. Do they have Seat Lolly? No. Do they have Mualani? Also no. There's like Seat Lolly's being used by Mavwika or something, but Mulan is just not there. I do play it sometimes when Mualani's on the account. Just so few accounts actually have her. I have no idea yet. I don't look into that shit. Oh yeah, seeing, that is true, it's being implemented in those things, but it's an absolutely terrible prospect, because even as of right now, in security, environments in the last few months, there have been cases where people have been falsely arrested because an AI facial recognition system falsely identified somebody, and there was an actual arrest that happened because of faulty software. The AI was faulty software, where it falsely tagged somebody, and like it should not be anywhere near weaponry or security. It just shouldn't be. It's not ready for that. Is it Mualani also easier to get scroll procced? If you're in Hydro app? Not really. It's still a bit RNG with Mualani, because if you try to hit with Mualani right after Furina hits, you still don't freeze. I would say it's easier with me using Seat Lolly than it is Mualani, personally. I have an easier time with Seat Lolly. Yes, this build is better. This build is definitely better. Yes. I wish Yolan C6 was base kit, son. Come on. Inhale my dong. Okay, buddy. Good out. Okay. Did I do this already? Yeah. I am going to get ready to roll the next account after I go ahead and VIP the homie who redeemed it. Make sure you're entered if you would like me to clear your end game. First, though, I need to VIP the homie. Give me a sec. Oh, I had somebody's stream pulled up. Okay. Okay. August 1st. Alright. Let me go ahead and check who I am annihilating from the VIP role. Somebody who's had it expired already. That's kind of funny, Epi. No, Techie. How do you enter? Check the pin message. Yeah, I agree, Oreo. I feel like right now, if people had like a genuinely fully understanding concept of like what AI was able to perform, like what it could do, it would not exist in the mainstream. Realistically, it just wouldn't exist in the mainstream. The reason it's as big as it is right now is because of investors with billions of dollars that think they can get more billions of dollars with it. That's the entire reason it exists in the mainstream right now. I am very, very confident in the fact that it would simply not exist in its current state if some greedy company runner of some AI firm didn't oversell its capabilities to a boardroom. Or at least accurately depict that other people would overestimate its capabilities. Who should I un-VIP? Ooh. Ooh. Release me. What do you mean? Wait, hello, do you need to be released today? Yours expired literally today. I saw your name in the calendar, but like, I was gonna grab somebody who expired a year ago. Or like, multiple months ago. Never made a profit, but they still get billions investments? Yeah, that's all they need. Although, no, I assume those investors want their money to be made back at some point, don't they? Oh, they're so fucked. I wonder how long. Aren't usual investment plans like a 5-ish year period? I'm pretty sure most, like the average investment gap where like you expect to start making money back is like 5 years. When that time frame comes, they are so fucked. Be absorbed by a big tech once it runs out of money and that's all, yeah. You can VIP me if you want? No, you're keeping it. Was I released? Fuck, do you want me to un-VIP you? Hello? Would you like me to un-VIP you? Nice cat PFP. Why are you saying it as if investors are down infinite money? I'm not saying they're down infinite money. I'm saying people won't pour infinite money into something that isn't making money. I think that's a pretty simple concept. If an investor gives something $1 billion hoping to make $1.5 billion back, and after 5 years they've done nothing but lose money, do you think they're gonna dump another billion? They want to make money. If something isn't making them money, they're not gonna put money back into it. That's just how it works. Investment isn't something where they're just gonna dump money into it infinitely even though it's not profitable. It's not like a charity. If they give it 5 years and it's still not profitable, GG. Yeah, I think they missed the mark. Like, I think it genuinely could have potentially had a route to be profitable if instead of doing what they did, it was like fully focused on like mastering something like medical, like scanning or something. I don't know. But with what they did, it's just not making money. Afro. I'm just gonna eat those channel points. Release me from VIP. Okay, I will un-VIP you. Hello, I got you. Sure, I got you. And with that, we have a slot for Harlan. I've never seen someone beg to get un-VIP'd before. Like, realistically, said anonymous investors could have trillions of dollars, right? Theoretically, they could have trillions. If they give one of those trillions to something that promises to give money back, and they don't, they're gonna stop giving them money. Because they're greedy. The only reason they did it in the first place was to try and make money. You know? That's the entire point of investing. I give you money, you make infrastructure, that infrastructure make me money. Oh, what's that? Infrastructure didn't make me money, you're dead to me. It's just how the system works. Also, good luck. I have heard of a Chinese doctor using AI to successfully identify cancer. That's cool. Yeah, if that was like the primary focus of the intelligence, it could be useful. Also, now 1007, are you here? Congratulations, man. I suppose you're just saying AI is a bubble. I'm saying, I'm not like, I've heard that term thrown around, but I don't like fully understand the like full concept behind that. All I'm saying is that it exists because of investors, right? It is only able to be as big as it is because of investors. And those investors aren't making the money that they are wanting to make from it because it's not profitable. They're not making a profit, so they're not going to get paid back. That money flow will stop. Unless they find a way to be profitable, they're just not going to be able to continue existing in the form that they do right now. Like, I don't think it's going to fizzle out and die at the end, but like, it will lose a significant amount of its actual... Oh, fuck, what's gonna... Dude, oh my god, you know what I just thought about? What the fuck is gonna happen to, like, all of the... like, thousands of massive data centers that were built in the hopes of AI, like, becoming majorly profitable? What the fuck's gonna happen with all that shit? When the money stops flowing, what's gonna happen with all that shit? Use them for something else, probably? I don't know anything that could use that many fucking data centers for. I guess, like, remote computer subscription services or shit? I don't fucking know. I have no idea. You really think AI isn't surviving? I mean, of course it's going to survive in some capacity. It's not going to fizzle out entirely. But I mean, in its current, like, access is of course going to change. It literally cannot afford to exist in the way that it currently does because it infinitely bleeds money. Everywhere you see AI, the AI is bleeding money. Everywhere. it does not have a way of existing right now that is profitable. So, yes, something like that will always end up bleeding until it becomes profitable. If it finds a way to become profitable, then maybe it can exist in that facet. But as of right now, it doesn't exist. But there could become one, for sure. To mine crypto, maybe. Okay. I'm on the Discord. Yeah, take your time. Take your time. Mining crypto? I mean, I'd be a little surprised. Because the amount of money those things cost, there's no way they could be actually, like, reliably capable of mining crypto to make the money back that they cost to be made. There's no way. And, like, en masse, there's no fucking way we're going to have literal billions of dollars of chips being used to mine crypto at the same time. I think that's very unlikely. Get into Star Wars? I mean, not like super into Star Wars, but I definitely like Star Wars. Like, it's cool. It's the one selling the pickaxes? NVIDIA. And yes, they did make the fortune. In this sense, the pickaxe makers is NVIDIA, and yeah, you're right. A lot of companies are permanently unprofitable, like Twitch. That's just not true. Twitch is not unprofitable. Wait, where did you hear that? There was a time its profits dipped, so it had to change the way that, like, there was like a big monetization change on the platform to make it more profitable. And that's why it is the way it is again. If Twitch was not, if Twitch bled money constantly, it wouldn't exist anymore. What makes you think it's just bleeding money? The only things that can actually exist to be unprofitable long term are things that are being backed by things that have so much money they can just afford to. Like Moist Critical esports. Like that, like honestly, that's esports in general. Esports just doesn't make money. Esports is one of those things where, like, they just pop up and down constantly because they just can't afford to exist. And it's just people like fucking Moist Critical who just really like esports, so he makes his own fucking organization. Well, I guess actually esports in general is profitable, but being an esports player is not profitable by any means. Like, the actual teams are just not profitable. The 2-1 for League finally started making consistent money. That's good. It sucks that it's only a T1, but hey, it's something. Pumping oil money into teams right now? That sounds like something I don't want to get into. That is not a concept, that is not a topic that I'm informed on, so it's probably not one I should get into right now. They said they are deeming me. While they do that, I'm gonna go make sure I'm caught up on character reviews. I am. I'm gonna unpause character reviews. Tiger. I remember it exists because people always remind me, but I hate doing it. But I can't forget that it exists because every day on the first, people are like, oh, IT's back. And, you know, before it resets, people are always reminding me that it's about to be back. At least there's the triple kinky. Oh yeah, I haven't even seen the bosses in it yet. I actually need to look over it to know what I'm gonna be fighting later. Because as of recently, I actually have been doing it like relatively early into the cycle. That way I can just have it done and not have to think about it anymore. It's nice to just have out of the way. What's up, Blue? Least enjoyable roguelike in-game mode I've played in any game. It is really bad, isn't it? It's hard to, like, I want to say, when I say roguelike, I want to fucking make air quotes every time, like, this roguelike mode. Can you double check? It said there was an error for me. Yeah, it said that information was wrong for me. Can you double check to make sure there weren't any typos? And no, Lava, there is one thing that I think it could, like, genuinely be used for. Subscription services are such a popular thing nowadays. It would not surprise me if some of those said data centers turn into, like, whatchamacallit, virtual computer subscriptions, basically. I think that will become a thing. It would not surprise me if said things just turn into subscription-based computer ownership. There was a typo? Okay, cool. Make sure John Deere tractor works? That's crazy. Dude, I remember seeing this one, like, review on a fucking, like, toilet scanner. There was this thing that, like, scanned the fucking health of your toilet or something like that. And it required a subscription to use the software that was built into the hardware. And it's just like, dog. Are we serious? Also, to a fake consent. Dude, it'd be really funny though. I feel like, obviously, like, don't do this because it's probably, like, highly illegal, but, like, hypothetically, in a world where, like, things do actually, like, billions and billions and trillions of more dollars do get dumped into AI while it's still unprofitable, and, like, it does just grow like a fucking wound further and further, just infecting everything. Imagine, like, being a hacker in that sense, where you're able to, like, actually get into the database and, like, change shit. Imagine how funny it would be just being able to mess with stuff. That would be really funny. Just being able to, like, control the fucking person taking your order at a McDonald's and shit. Well, person, the AI. I feel like that'd be kind of funny. Oh, also, no, what's your region? Pay subscriptions to unlock your car to make it faster? What? There are cars that have speed limitations hard built until you pay a subscription? Are they cool? Thank you. I've heard cybersecurity is still my hopes and dreams. Yeah. Like, that would be really interesting. Like, sorry, I'm thinking, like, imagine, like, a story where it's, like, rogue AI versus, like, a group of hackers or some shit. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of neat. I would watch a show about that. The coding is so bad, the hacker would be discouraged from messing with it. That's funny. Hold up, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. What the fuck are we gonna use? Like, maybe our, like, Kinon bottom? What the fuck else are we gonna use? I don't know. I'll think about it when I come back. BRB. I'm back. Chud, bro, fuck you. Also, I was thinking, I do kind of want to move on from like heavy topics for the day. That's a lot. And yeah, I think that's enough. That's enough. That's enough heavy topics for one day. Hey, Quinn. The great stall of 2026, son. Also, what the fuck can I do about this? We don't really have a third team. Yeah, what can we actually do on your account? Okay, you have a Scoffier, but you don't really have any. You don't have Skirk, so like, what are we doing with her? Is your Ayaka like C2? No. Okay, so we don't really have a freeze team. You have Llama. What can we do with her? We don't have Nefer, but like we could try a Hyper Bloom or some shit. Like maybe Llama, Kuki, Yalan Sing, Choking Clear Middle, maybe. It's a C1 Yalan. I haven't put a Hyper Bloom team in a long damn time. Just thinking about it, yeah. It is kind of exhausting to think about. Okay. Durin is crowned, C0 or 0. What team could I actually use Durin? Not really any of them, to be honest. You have C3 Raiden, she could probably clear the Hera. Yeah, C3 Raiden can likely beat the Hera. Probably. Klee Durin? Against what? Hera? No, we have C3 Raiden. I think C3 Raiden's probably a little better than C1 Klee. I would assume, right? I would assume. Is Chevy C6? Yeah. So we could do like Raiden, Chevy, Durin... Fischl, I don't know. Would C3 Raiden be enough? I don't know. Enjoy your sorbet, Ransel. C1 Klee equals Arlecchino, yeah, but we have Arlecchino. Honestly, Arlecchino Bennett, like Chongyun Shengling, might just be fine. I might just do something simple like that. My main concern is honestly coming from topside right now, because what the fuck is this? This shit stinks. Ningguang is useless here. We can try Zhongli, but I honestly do not think this has any chance for success. Yeah, like, is there any team here that looks good as a decent chance at topside? No Mav, no Varessa, no Nefer, no Zabai, no Linnea, no Skirk. We kinda just don't have much of anything. So... yeah, I'm gonna try Navia Binefa. We'll see. But my hopes are... I'll keep them tempered. I'm a little unconfident in this. Doesn't feel great. It does not feel great. Try it though. Don't you need to have a healer? Ah, fuck, you're right. I was gonna use Zhongli and just dodge the hit on Navia, but like I can't do that, and we don't have Shilin, and Bennett can't heal enough. I think the only two characters that can make this team work are Shilin and Linnea, neither of which we have. Do we have a single team that has like a chance on this boss? Maybe like Cookie, Solo, Geo, Navia? Fuck no. Solo, Geo, and Navia would be terrible. Kokomi. XD. Put the Noelle in the bag, little bro. We don't have Linnea or no Shilin. Same issue. Like Noelle heals, but like what the fuck? She is 90'd, but I don't know if Noelle fucking Zhongli being Effa clears. Are there clears of Noelle being Effa Zhongli? I would be a little surprised. You can be the first, son. Maybe if there are cons, everything is C0. Everything is C0. Except for Raiden. But like, that's not real. Fiorina is C1, which means if we had Skirk, Skirk would be free. We don't have Skirk. So yeah. Time to healer mode Fiorina, son. It'd be kind of funny to like a dual DPS Noelle Navia. That would be kind of funny. But like, that's not gonna do any fucking damage. That's just not gonna deal any damage. Pamber Ningguang. Like, Pamber Ningguang, I think, would just be worse than Noelle. At least Noelle can do some damage. There's literally nothing? Yeah, without any modern premium teams, you're in a really bad spot. You have Bina, Llama, but no Nefer. You have C6 Chevros, Durin, no Varessa, or Mavuika. We have Fiorina, Escoffier, no Skirk. It's like we have every core and none of the actual teams to finish those cores. Shilin or Linnea? Yeah, I think no Shilin and no Linnea. Geo's cooked. And we don't have any good carries. We don't own a single strong carry on the account. Yeah, I think it's cooked. Is Durin C6? No. I don't know, I thought he was. That's okay. I think you might just straight up not have a team. You just kind of skipped the damage dealer of every team you own. Since, like, Fontaine. I mean, if you have a good Pamberning Wong, I can goof around with it. But I have very, very little faith in it. I have very, very little faith in it. You have Song? You do. Or like a 2-piece, 2-piece. Yeah, I have very, very little faith in this, but we'll see. Sadly, no Varka, son.
Watch out! Don't waste my time. Coming at ya! This one's got your name on it! A proper send-off! Insulation. Clean. Submit. A moonlit night for all. Hiya! Hey there! Give up. Preparing for dust-up. Fire! Well, converge. Coming at ya!
Didn't crit.
This one's got your name on it. Don't waste my time. Fellow warfare, I guess. Cleanup sequence. Surge. A proper send-off. It's nothing. Give up. Fire. Hiya! A moonlit night for all. Insulation. Flame. Watch out! Fellow warfare, I guess. Don't waste my time. Your life is mine. Fire! Well, with this one's got your name on it.
Yeah, it's just not there, and it's not even that close, to be honest.
Confirmed. Coming at ya.
Yeah, it is not close.
This one's got your
I believe we are cooked. That is not clearing it. Kind of useless? Yeah, we don't have a character here that isn't useless, unfortunately. We have no Sheelan and we have no Linnea. Every single team that we could have, we don't have a finished team for. Like, every single team we have is kind of bad. Unfortunately. Not to mention, Navi is not exactly the strongest to begin with, so it's kind of like... not a great situation. Pull Navi guns. But yeah, Noelle is our healer. Ningguang is our healer here. She could be Noelle instead, but I don't think that would actually be more damage. Unless it's like a very good Noelle build. But I'm a little skeptical on that. For fair reason. How are your talents? I mean, that's level 8. You have a good Night Sky set left over? Defense, maybe? Usable. Pretty bad goblets. Really tough circlets. We will see. Only one flower total. Yeah, we can't do double Night Sky. Double Night Sky just isn't happening. Unfortunate. Never mind. Yeah, like, low-key, I don't see anything. We are one character off of like 6 different teams. We just haven't finished any of the teams. We didn't finish the Nefer team, we didn't finish the Skirk team, we didn't finish the Malvika or Varesa teams we have access to. Like, I don't... Wait, does Raiden trigger on the fucking shield phase? I was thinking maybe I could do like a C3 Raiden, Chevros, Fischl, Durin, but like, I don't know if Raiden even triggers, no. Of course she doesn't. Why would she? Man. Like, maybe Zhong Li in place of Ning Wang and like Pamberbina? I don't fucking know, dude. We really just don't have anything. We haven't finished any of our team comps, and it's putting us in a rough spot. Unlucky. Raiden overload with Razor. Huh? With Razor? And no, it is a C3 Raiden. Oh yeah, this is Fearless Zoe.
Watch out! This one's got your name on it. Feeling lucky? Installation channel. Surge. A moonlit night for all. Fire!
Ooh, there might be enough without healing bonuses. I don't think it is enough without healing bonuses. I really don't want to go HB circlet though. Fuck, dude. That would be so chopped. Yikes. Like, maybe Fischl Durin can clear this fast enough for Raiden to be playable, maybe? Maybe.
I created.
Shut up. Sito Shilonen. Oh yeah, Sito Shilonen's a game changer.
Illusion. Watch out! Odd for
Son, thanks.
Shine down. You asked for it. Drop your weapon. There is no escape. Wings of dark. Leave it to me. The story has only just. Stop right there. Shine down.
Yeah, there's a slow wall break. Couldn't break it in time. Close though. W dodge. Yeah, and suddenly she C1.
My royal, drop your weapon. Okay. Illusion shattered. Stay. Justice will. There is no.
Really need you to get your burst up, Fischl. I really need you to get your burst up, Fischl. Thank you. That was so bad. Took so long to get my burst back that time.
Shine down.
Terrible. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is just like, Razor would at least break the shield, that's true.
Illusion.
Yeah, no need to funnel that back. And this is a 150 ER official as well. I think I just have to on-field official the entire time.
Shine down. My royal stop right.
Story has only just.
Come on, dog.
Final war. Midnight. Hands rocking. There is no escape.
Watch out! The story has only just.
Takes so damn long. Yeah.
My strength is.
I don't think that's happening. I really don't see this happening. Noel, Night Sky, Navia, Sig set.
Shine down.
Watch out!
My royal drop your weapon.
Do we have a Sig set build on Navia? Why not Beto in place official? Because we didn't activate Hexroid passive. Also, Beto does like a third of the damage, if that. Hey, Ovi.
Final war.
I think saying a third of the damage is being a little bit generous to Beto.
Leave it to me!
Drop your weapon. Justice will prevail. There is no escape.
Okay!
By royal decree.
Yeah, I think it's just cooked.
Illusion shattered. Final warning.
I think it really is just cooked. That was close that time, but... Yeah, I'm just curious, how much damage do we deal?
Turning point in.
Shine down.
I want to wait to cleanse that. How much do we do in a burst with Raiden?
Shall perish. Illusion shattered.
I was drastically overestimating this character.
The story has only just.
Stop right there. Shadow Raven.
I was drastically overestimating this character.
There is no escape.
I was really drastically overestimating her. Never mind, okay. Is that C3 or 1? Yeah. They should throw main stats. Do you have main stats on? Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, twos. I don't want anybody else's account. Do well, nearly useless, yeah. They said yes on 6 set, we can try that then. Like DPS Noah was 6 set Navia, that's so silly. It allows us to quick swap Navia, I suppose, which is something. Good flower. Solid feather as well. Mid circlet, not very good. Decent enough sands, it's okay. Yeah, it's fine. Downside is that Noel here doesn't generate geoparticles. Ning Wang and Zhongli do. Noel generates literally 0 geoparticles. Thank you, Noel. Really appreciate that. That's gonna be so epic. When I swap to you and don't have energy, I'm gonna be so happy. Why is this song literal-ing at me? So this time, instead of main DPSing Navia, we're gonna sub DPS Navia with an on-field Noel. Surely this is gonna go swimmingly. Right? I'm gonna be honest, if this doesn't work, I'm probably done. Because, like, we just don't really have anything. Bring my boy Razor for what? What would he provide for us that we don't already have? Nerf Raiden's team's damage even more? Fav Noel? Dog, I would feel so fucking cursed playing Fav Noel. I mean, Fav Noel. Oh dear. Is Bina not on Fav anymore? You're still not
Leave it all to me.
I think that Bina's not on Fav anymore. She needs to be.
I must leave no surge. As a dutiful maid would.
It's kind of funny this is the same as the just carry Navia. Let's take her off of Pamber, yeah, I think she's on Pamber still. Let's put that back. Also, take this shit off. When do you do the sponsorship, Mush? That's very likely what it was. Okay, sure.
As a good night should. I must leave no stone unturned. Feeling luck. As a dutiful maid would.
No, this is pretty bad.
Steady as stone.
This is pretty ass.
Time to clean up.
Not enough energy to burst on her.
I must leave no stone unturned.
I need to heal first, please. Not quite enough for being a bit worse for everybody else. Yeah, this does just feel a bit worse. That was a bad run. I need to proc that Fav. Being on a bot and Noel on SMS? No. that would not be a very big difference. Anyways. It's closer than Raiden. That's true, it is closer than Raiden, you're not wrong. That's punching pretty low.
Constellation chamber. Wane, a new moon rises. Hey there! As a good night should. Attack! I must leave no stone unturned. Someone
I keep forgetting I have to have my E up for that.
defensive mode engage. Surge.
Son.
Fellow warfare. Minions converge. Time to clean up. Leave it all to me. And fire! Well, be a little lucky. Just clean up the a new moon rises. Fellow warfare, I guess. Hey there! Fire! Well,
This is just nowhere near good enough, honestly, yeah. It's just like, it's not even close, to be honest.
converge. Be a little lucky. As a dutiful maid would. Fellow warfare, I guess. Insulation chamber. Surge. Be a little lucky.
Yeah, it's just not even close. Are you built? Yeah. Yeah. Talents? Kind of, not really. Yes. More ER on Navia wouldn't hurt, but we really can't do much. Yeah, we really can't do much. I think it's just Geo, no Shieldin, no Linnea, on top of no Mav, no Varessa, no Skirk, no Nefer, no Zabai, no anything, really. We just don't have teams, unfortunately. We don't really have any carries before, like, fucking Arlecchino. Or, I mean, after Arlecchino. And, that's a 2-year-old character, almost. We haven't pulled a damage dealer in over 2 years. Or about 2 years now. And it's just, it is what it is. The crit rate Navia is kinda bad. The crit rate is bad? I mean, she's not like the best Navia on the planet, but I mean, that's a 210 CV, that's pretty good. It's not amazing or anything, but... No, I lied. It's 220. My bad, it's 220 CV, I lied. Hi there, Ria. It's 220 CV. That's pretty solid. And it's not even close. Varka would brick your account. Yeah, I think it's just kind of cooked, unfortunately. We don't have any of the carries. We don't have any damage dealers. A Nefer, or a Zabai, or a Skirk, or a Malvuika, or a Varessa would likely be enough to save this, but I just don't think we have it right now. Unfortunately. You have many, many teams that could work if you had the character that's supposed to deal the damage. We just don't have any of them, unfortunately. It is what it is. And Arlecchino, the 1 DPS you have pulled that's pretty good as of recent, this boss hard counters Arlecchino. So it's just kind of like, it's tough. Look, is going generally pretty good, but this one's a bit bumpy. But generally pretty good. My Gene build is a top 1%. Holy. You'll overheal one, like, at the 99% above all players. Even though... I'm not sure why Mimi made a fucking Gene healing board, but, like, we still don't have... What was it, Chaska? It still hasn't had a board in, like, literal years. Didn't mention Flynn's? Clearly this is slander. I didn't mention Flynn's because a C0 Flynn's wouldn't clear. That's why I didn't mention Flynn's. added a leaderboard since January? Oh, it's been 4 months. I didn't know that. Well, I mean, Ovi, it's just unequivocally, it's in a very above average Navia, just factually. You know, is it a perfect Navia with the top 10 build on the planet? No. Is it a Navia that, in my opinion, should be invested enough to be able to clear Fearless? If she hadn't been so power crept, yes. It's a pretty good build. Usually, whenever you have a 220 CV character that is into their own shill, they're fine. But this is a Geo boss where this Navia is unable to clear, unfortunately. You know. It is what it is. Trying to get a problem. It's just unfortunate. It would benefit you a lot to pull a couple carries, you know? A Nefer, get up a lot. A Skirk, Mavoika, anything like that. Just carries in general. We don't have damage dealers. Not mentioning Flynn's is slander. Mentioning Flynn's too is slander. Yeah, I just can't win. It's like my only option to not slander Flynn's is to lie about him. If I actively bring up Flynn's and say, yeah, but you know, Flynn's wouldn't really do that much, so you know, he's like the not great character you shouldn't use, that's slander. But also, if I just don't say his name at all, that's also slander. So, yeah. Yeah, it is what it is. Flynn's is the reason I'm in chat, so you gotta lie for him. But I'm not gonna, like, mislead my viewers, you know? What kind of streamer would I be if I was out here lying about how good a character is? For agenda's sake. I'm not a mule on a cost Batchester, I'm sorry. My bad. Lava, let me look at yours, boy. I'm thinking about pulling Flynn's. In your opinion, should I? No. Is Noel better than Navia? They're like the same. In lunar teams, they're like the same. Okay. Does this Sabaya look better? Oh, you leveled stuff? Nice. Yeah, I will say, I would prefer you to have like a 110-6 over like a 999. So definitely, if you can do anything, crown the skill before anything else. Crowning the skill would be huge. Obviously, when you have time, 9 of the weapon, obviously. But yeah, your artifacts were already good to begin with, and your things are almost leveled now, so that's good. Just when you have the Mora and the time and the materials, 9, or to crown the skill, 9 of the weapon. Not bad though. Hi Deku. Jailbreak it in 3 beta leaderboards, but no Sabai leaderboard. XDD. Ganyu may be worse than Skirk, but is your Skirk better than my Ganyu? How much? What is your Ganyu's DPS? Unsubbed, bro. No Yoimiya overload leaderboard? I think they have a mono, and isn't that just kind of like the same thing? You went 2 boards that are almost like the exact same thing. Yeah, there already is mono paro, dog. XD. Any golems level the sword can crown the skill, but wasn't sure if it'd be worth it. I think that Zabai's skill crown is one of the few talents in these teams that are worth it. It is the Nefer E, it is the Flynn's Q, it's worth it. It is the most important talent in the entire team. The motto Geo team has strongly in it? Yeah, because it's a Yoimiya. You want to stand there unshielded doing full normal attack strings on Yoimiya? I don't think you do. Yeah, you want to suffer? Got you. I understand. Cactus, let me look at your Klee. C1 or 0, you are on Reliquary. Reliquary is a little bit scuffed, but it's alright, it's a stat stick. That's like attack. Okay, what adventure rank are you? 57, okay. I would go for a crit circlet. It looks like you're actively farming for wins. Just continue farming for wins. Wins is her best set by far. Yeah, just keep farming for wins. It'll give you free crit rate, which will help. 90 her weapon. Whatever weapon you end up using on her, make sure it's level 90. And yeah, keep farming wins for a while. Klee over Hu Tao, it just took 6 years, true. I played Caesar and Uvalette for 6 months straight, I'll be okay. It's not that simple, you can't kite with Yoimiya. That was the previous best. Crimson was good in like vape teams, but you're not playing Klee in vape teams anymore. She's in overload teams now, so I'm honestly not sure. I'm not sure. I hope Klee eventually creeps past Mav. That would be really funny. A future where Mavwika is worse than Klee. But yeah, I'm glad you're able to get your Klee, and good luck on leveling the weapon materials and getting a 4-piece win set. I believe in you. Kit Kat, let me look at your Gonyu. I will be doing another in-game in just a moment. If you would like help, make sure you are entered via the pinned message, okay? 100 C6 or 1 triple crown attack cryo crit damage. Our EM is really low. This might be a free... No, it's not a freeze team because you get plus 20 from your passive. Is it plus 15? It might be 15. What is the passive crit rate again? 15, gotcha. So... I guess it'll just depend on whether you have a cryo aura or not. Because this is at 100 with either a cryo aura or her passive active. But it'll be very hard to not overcap, so that's fair. Yeah, it's solid. It's solid. Oh no, it is 20. I see. For the ultimate stuff, you don't get the 20. Got you. Although I'm pretty sure her CAs are a pretty big majority at C6. But I mean, either way, you know. If we were to assume the enemy has a cryo aura on them, which is pretty fair, I would assume. 49, that's not a 9. 49 plus 36 plus 15 plus 20. I mean, yeah. Quite a bit. The latest ZZZ stuff they are cooking. No, I haven't seen anything from Zenless. I kind of just dropped the game entirely after, Norma's model was data mined. It just makes me uncomfortable. I don't want to play that game anymore. Is Nicola Yoimiya upscale? Probably. It's definitely a shielded Yoimiya upscale. Norma is S rank? Of course she is. I'm glad I made the decision I did then. Leonia, I'm gonna look at your Forzon, and then after that we are going to roll for the next account. Make sure you're entered. Final call if you'd like me to help you out. Make sure you're entered. Become full Gunner bait? Oh, much worse. I don't care about Gunner bait. It's been Gunner bait for a while, and I expected it to become worse. It's worse. Like, not in the worst Gunner bait, it's like worse than Gunner bait in my eyes. Is Nicole Toma Virgin buffer viable? Wow. Nicole Toma Virgin buffer... No. Copa? No, usually Copa gets claimed like within the first hour-ish of stream. And I still don't have time for off streamers right now, unfortunately. Even Genshin is a good earner game. I mean, I'm gonna be so deadass. I do not think, like, I think the term Gunner game is used so loosely that it kind of kills the meaning of the word to a degree. Like, any game that has a character who's, like, wearing slightly revealing clothing is not a Gunner game. Like, what's that one game? I remember seeing one game that's, like, really freaky. It was like Dust or something, I don't remember, but there are some like actual Gunner games out there. Brown Dust, I think it was Brown Dust, yeah. Her design is so whack. Her design just, it makes me uncomfortable. It's just fucking weird to me. Even more exaggerated than ZZ, that's funny. What's wrong with Zenless? Just a character design recently made me really uncomfortable. Character looks like a kid wearing, like, their legs completely exposed, wearing thigh highs and garters. It's just fucking gross. It's just gross. Okay, Forozon C3 level 80. Her talents aren't leveled. Even if you are using Forozon as a DPS, I would go for leveled skill and burst either way, just because, you know, those give you more damage, like more animo damage bonus and whatnot. But CA DPS Forozon is pretty funny. Crit value is kind of low right now, but, you know, it's DPC, it's whatever. This is a pretty funny build. I haven't seen a DPS Forozon in a while. It's not min-maxed or anything. It has a bit of room for growth if you want to make it stronger, but, you know, it's funny. Is it always funny? Yeah, it's funny. And I don't want to be like super critical and whatnot of a build that's clearly meant to be funny. And it is funny. Norma, Ovi. "3 seconds straight. XD. As soon as, you know, yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Before it was like, before she was official, I had said that if they did change her design, I would consider reinstalling in the future. But, nah, it seems like it's going into live like that, so I think I'm done with the game permanently. Unfortunately. Okay, but yeah, it's a funny Horizon. Hand, let me look at your skirk. Wuwa is better anyways. Wuwa is really good. But I am, you know, I did really, I was invested in the story of Zenless. I like Zenless' story. Okay, Skirk. 90 C0 Azure, double crown, attack, cryo, crit damage, 85 to 218. 27 stats is pretty solid. Great Goblet, okay Sands, good Feather, mid Flower, okay Circlet. Yeah, our Sands, Flower, and Circlet could be a lot better. But it's like, okay. Yeah, primarily the Flower, Sands, and Circlet could all be a bit better, but it's like, not bad, but there is a good bit of room for improvement on all three of those. Should I craft for Sands or for Strongbox? I would Strongbox first, and then after you get 2 of those 3 I just said done, craft the last. Like, if you get a good Flower and good Sands, then craft the Circlet. If you get a good Flower, a good Circlet, craft the Sands type shit. You know? We're forcing a thing? Nice, G. I mean, either way, hello, it's exactly what they look like, and, like, they know what they were doing, you know? They were a professional design team, not some high school student that messed up on a sketch, you know? They knew exactly what they were doing. Oh, right, let me actually roll. Duh. The intention of those being there is to make them look like underbelts. Good luck. Heavy topics? Yeah, but it got brought back up again immediately. But I agree. Move on again. Uncomfortable topic. I want to talk about something that isn't so fucking depressing. Yeah, like every big topic that's been brought up today has been depressing as fuck. I want to talk about something nice. Like that, I don't remember which language it was. I remember seeing some streamers raise like tens of millions of dollars for like a cancer charity. That was peak. Like their set goal was like $300 or something, or the equivalent, and they said like 30 million or whatever. It was crazy. That's nice, Leslie. Are you keen for Snezhnaya? Am I excited? I am pretty excited for Snezhnaya. Also, Diana, go ahead and DM me. I think you're here. I'm pretty sure Diana's here. I think. If you're here, DM me. Diana. My kitten taught herself to play fetch. Nothing to teach her, but she drops her mouse literally right in front of me. That's funny. See ya, Kit Kat. Is Flynn's a depressing topic? Yes. Yeah, Diana, there they are. Yeah, they're here, they're here. Did I miss Moonwalk? No, we can do that right now, actually. We can do that right now. Are you a Harry Potter fan? I used to really like Harry Potter as a kid, and I still have that, like, the knowledge of it. And I'm not, like, an active consumer of Harry Potter content anymore, but, like, it's a part of who I was, you know? It's still back there. Like, whenever I go to fucking Universal, I'll definitely spend some time in the Harry Potter area. It's cool. Can I baboom Jordan? Yeah. Okay. Hey, chat, you know what? If if stellar reactions are genuinely innovative and don't actually just feel like Lunar 2, I'll do a 5-star giveaway in 7.0. I think that would be a cause for celebration. Also, I sent you a 2FA code, Diana. If stellar reactions are actually a unique and somewhat innovative mechanic that doesn't just effectively feel like a gimmick, like a small gimmick attached to lunar reactions, I'll do a 5-star giveaway. No deal, because that'll never happen, son. They can do something unique. The bar is so low. Yeah, the bar is just make something new. Give me something new in the video game. Surely it's not that hard. How good of a mechanic? As good as Lunar Crystallize? Oh, I'm not asking for quality, I'm asking for uniqueness. It could be a bad mechanic. I just want it to be unique at this point. Also, 2FA code's been sent. Harry Potter areas, 3.5 hour line. Jesus, dude. That's kind of crazy. What would you like to see ideally? I want to be surprised, ideally. If it's something that I can come up with as a... If it is something so basic that I can come up with the concept of it on a whim for a, like, reply to a Twitch comment, it would be uninspired and I wouldn't like it. Like... You know what I mean? Can I open this, please? I want to open my Genshin. Please? Please? Isn't Rhymegrass practically confirmed? Nope. If they add Rhymegrass, I would count that. If they add any reactions where there aren't existing reactions, I would count that as well. Not like, oh, this is Superconduct 2, but like, oh, this is like... Cryocrystallize is actually a thing that isn't just cryocrystallized now. It's like an actual reaction that many people can benefit from kind of thing. Not like a one-character gimmick. Is the goal going from 100-second Fearless to Dire? Did you skip Linnea? Did you skip Linnea? You didn't skip Linnea, did you? You wouldn't skip Linnea. No, you wouldn't do that. No, you didn't skip Linnea. I just didn't see her. You wouldn't skip Linnea. Oh dear. Do you have C2 Mavuika? Where's Mavuika? Wait, guys, I think there might be a visual bug. I don't see Mavuika on the screen. Is she, is like my, is there like a really big dead pixel on my monitor or something? I don't see her. Where's the Mavuika? Nefer, Moggs, Hera. Azure. Skirk, Moggs, Papilla. Is there any chance in hell Zabai no Linnea beats the Gecko? Not in this team. This team sucks balls. Do you have a built Elo Goro? Where's your Goro? Oh dear, your Goro is level 50. He's level 50? Oh, we have to heal. We can't even do that anyways. Well, I guess I could just avoid taking damage and then do the Q attack, but... Not very yummers. Let's just try it. Maybe this team is goated and I'm just sleeping on it. Maybe C2 Bina more than makes up for the lack of... Linnea, right? Maybe. Pamburning long time, son. C4 Goro heals are too weak. I'm talking about avoiding taking damage in general, not Goro heals. It might be worth making sure we heal up on Bina. I might need to do that. Yeah, because with Bina not doing damage, it's nowhere near enough. You have 46k HP, that kind of makes sense, actually. How long will you take to heal back up? 2 ticks? That's not the end of the world. Is it just not good enough? Yeah. I think you'd have a chance running Goro Ilua and just not getting hit on Linnea and dodging with bursts. But our Goro is level 50 and our Ilua is C2. So that's kind of just a dead dream on second one. Yeah, I mean, that does kind of make sense. Linnea skipping, no Dire, that makes sense. It's not like fucking anybody, any of the lunar teams beat their shield boss without the support, you know, and Dire. It is what it is. It's just not really built for that. How does shielding and healing work? You have to burst and it'll only heal your on-fielder, and it'll only heal if you have 2 or like less than 3 Geo characters. You have to have 2 or 1 Geo characters. There, Grandma. In my opinion, yes, Ovi. Make of the lack of Linnea? Nah, it doesn't seem so. I noticed there's nothing for this team, like, whatsoever. Shielinen's, like, okay for this team, but I know is just such a brick. Would have better odds, I believe, using Inefa. I might do Inefa real quick just to see if Inefa is good enough. Because I know it's doing jack shit for this team. Genuinely nothing. Inefa can at least provide damage. You just don't want to come home? Yeah. That's the way Dire is. If you're not in a position where you can guarantee a character, you might just lose.
Without further ado, light the dust. Cleanup sequence. A moonlit night for all.
Oh, fuck. I gotta heal the full team. Okay.
Light the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Light the dust. Defensive mode. Surge.
This is better damage.
The glazed moon shines. Light the dust.
Inefa might be the key, actually.
Rises. Bring it. Be cleansed.
Inefa might be a cook, hold on.
Cleanup sequence. Surge. A moonlit night for all. Without further ado.
You just whiff Zabaya? Are you serious? Oh, we dead ass right now?
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Oh, I took damage before, so now I do this crit. Sucks. I think with a little bit better RNG, this team might be able to clear. Maybe. I respect Flute for the Nightcry resonance. Yeah, I respect that. We need to do damage across the entire rotation, so it's likely better than Instructor here. If it was super front-loaded, then it'd probably still be Instructor, but it's not. I've seen it rush. It's a 120 FPS unlocked thing, which makes it pretty much unreasonable for anybody who doesn't play on 120 FPS. You simply cannot do the same things at 60 FPS that you can on 120. It's borderline using cheats. It is using cheats, it's not borderline. It's cool, but it's using cheats.
Let the mountains veins
It's just cheats that mean you have to play really good, but they're still cheats.
Like the dust. The sky's clear. The blaze moon shines. Cleanup sequence is flame. A new moon rises. Without further ado. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Be cleansed. Like the dust. Like the dust. Divine light, shield them. Great wings echo. Surge. A moonlit night for all. Without further ado.
I hit that too early.
Like the dust.
Dude, that's close. That is close. But on PC, yeah, I'm aware, but doing it on a PC FPS on Locker Quine is basically cheating. iPad and FPS Unlocker PC are not the same thing. Let's not pretend they are. Healing bonus circled on? No, she's full defense for Knockar Resonance, which is probably the better choice. Feathers and elixirs if you think they'll help? No, probably not.
Accelerating. Flame. Bring it. Like the dust. Defensive mode is. Converge. Like the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Like the dust. Cleanup sequence. Hear the echoes of the battle. A new moon rises. Divine light, shield them. Constellation chamber. Surge. A moonlit night for all. Be cleansed. Like the dust. Like the dust. Like the dust. The sky's clear. The blaze moon shines. Bring it. Defensive mode is. Green moons converge. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Like the dust.
I don't have time for that, do I? No, I don't. I was gonna try to do like a full extra rotation after he- Nah, I don't have time for that, yeah. No way.
Insulation. Bring it. Like the dust. Like the dust. Cleanup sequence in surge. A new moon rises. Divine light shielded.
Ah, shit, that's too early. Oops. Yahoo solos these frauds? Wait, you kinda right, Zahmed. Yahoo does solo these frauds. Actually, you first.
Let the mountain flames boil. Defensive mode engaged. Surge. Converge. Without further ado. Like the dust. Clean up the
Son.
A new night for all. Divine light shielded. Flame. Like the dust. Defensive mode engaged. A new moon rises. The sky clears, the blaze moon shines. Like the dust. Hear the echoes of the valley. Flame.
That's not enough.
Be cleansed.
Bulls.
Like the dust.
Yeah, I wish there was a way I could team white heal, man. Fuck, that'd be so nice here. Linnea would make this so free. It'd be so free. I'm not sure if it's worth doing the thing I'm doing where I'm like doing one rotation, like the half of one rotation without crit on those two. I would imagine, like this one is definitely worth it 100%. The other ones I'm not so sure.
Be cleansed. Like the dust.
Oh, barely hit that. Fuck.
Like the dust. Installation check. Letting brave names echo. Flame. A new moon rises. Without further ado. Like the dust. Like the dust. Divine light shielded.
Oh shit, oops.
Defensive mode engaged. A moonlit night for all. Bring it. The sky clears, the glaze moon shines. Three moons converge. Without further ado. Like the dust. Divine light, shield them. Hear the echoes of the valley. A moonlit night for all. Surge. Insulation chamber deployed. Be cleansed.
Like, it's close. It is close. But I'm not sure I could squeeze out more damage than that. Dramatic, yeah. Maidens for Shulin? No, I don't think so. It's like a little bit more uptime on them would be nice, but it's not really like a problem. I don't want to crit fish, but that might be like the only real way this becomes feasible.
Without further ado, smite the dust. Smite the dust. Divine light.
Too early? Yeah, too early. But that one is definitely worth doing since we can get back up, then start a new rotation like as soon as the mark goes up. Oh shit, I forgot you first. I gotta keep that in mind. You have to come first. That is crucial. That one rotation that matters a lot.
Defensive mode engaged. Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Dodged, nice.
Without further ado,
That's just like, It feels like we're super close to having time to do one extra rotation, or at least part of it, but it just never is enough. It's... There's gotta be a more efficient way I can rotate something. Like, maybe during the second Gecko Shield, I should intentionally drop E's faster. Deal more damage against it, rotate a little bit faster. I need to rotate faster after the first break as well.
be cleansed. Smite the dust. The sky's clear. The glaze
Early. Yeah, fuck.
insulation. Bring it.
Sita Shilanen? Sita Shilanen's main advantage in these teams is she allows you to play a third Geo. We don't have a third Geo. Like maybe level 80 Eloa with C2, but I'm not sure that'd even be better than enough, to be honest.
Be cleansed. Divine light. Shield it. Smite the defensive
Fuck, I forgot.
Bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil. Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Cleanup sequencing. Surge. Converge. Without further ado. Smite the dust. Insulation chamber.
Sure.
Sky's clear. The blaze moon shines. Be cleansed. Smite the dust.
Break now, don't. Shit.
Cleanup sequence.
I'll have to sacrifice being a damage to this rotation. I don't have much of a choice.
Without further ado. Smite the dust.
No, I could have extended it a little bit more, but like, would it have been worth it? I don't fucking know, dude. It's like, it's so awkward. It's always so awkward. The timings are just like, there's 5 seconds of just a bullshit window where I don't know what I could really implement to make that make sense. But there's gotta be something. What we need is a 30 crit rate with Mualani, ban that guy. Let's go crit fishing. If we have a build that allows us to run like a 90 crit rate instead of a 95 crit rate, I'm down to. If you have like a noticeably higher damage but lower consistency build, I wouldn't be opposed to it. I would not be opposed to it. Keep forgetting. This is too bad. See a sentry. Dog? Thanks. Why is my energy bad this rotation in Sabai? Huh. My energy was way worse in Sabai that rotation, and I'm not sure why. That's strange. That is like the first run ever I haven't had enough energy to burst there. And I didn't have enough energy by a long shot. Weird. I'm not sure what that was about. I can just drop it up beforehand. No, I can't. Oh, no, I can't. Whatever. Dog, there we go. Kind of slow, but whatever. Okay. That didn't break, whatever. That should have broken, that fucking sucks. You guys know it's in the Ruxin rotation. Like, yeah, it's just not quite there. I would need like 10 more seconds. I would need 10 more seconds for that rotation, and there's no way I can get that out. That jingle. Is it for bursting initial? Oh, Inefa does very little here. Her burst could be the tech. Blaze, I have to get healing up on both Bina and Inefa. And if I have to burst on Sheilinen to heal one of the two, why would I worry like bursting on Inefa when it's just a damage loss? When I could just use Sheilinen burst, which I already have to use anyways, to like heal her in one tick. skipping heal wait time. I have to do it on both her and Bina, though. I can't do it on both at the same time. Bina's damage is very relevant in this team. I think Bina might be doing more damage than Inefa. Abad Bina, SMS Inefa. I'm down to try that, actually. Do you have a build for, Abad Bina? She's also on a 5-piece. Do you have a build for that? Kind of mid. Very not good. It looks like your build for Bina is pretty underwhelming, no? You have a good goblet. But most of that's pretty bad. Almost. Wait, your crystal? Oh, your crystal. You're sick, Crystal? I'm sorry, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Wait, am I missing something? We, like, don't have a Sands leveled? Unless you mean an ER Sands? Maybe you mean ER Sands? No, I'm not seeing ER Sands either. I see no goblet. Or I see a goblet. I see no Sands. We have somewhat usable feathers. And, like, an okay flower. What are our current pieces like, crit value-wise? Or roll value-wise? I guess this isn't amazing to begin with. Let me go check the team DPS split, hold on. If our Inefa is, like I suspect, and she is like 20% and our Bina is like 30-35, I'll try that. I think that could be an improvement, but I'm not 100%, so let's see. I think that's the case. I'm not sure. Let's find out. Since the outpiece, got you. And were you doing every other rotation bursts in Columbina, or do you burst every rotation for the build? Is it like 130 ER or like 180 ER, effectively?
Clear skies grace our onward journey.
But I hope you feel better soon, Crystal. You burst every rotation, got you. It seems I was right. Even if it's around 20, Columbine is around 30. Almost on the dot. Although if it's moving up over time, which I don't really know why. Maybe it's based on like how much crystallized uptime we have for her. I'm not sure. But my main concern, yeah, like that's so weird. At one point it was 20 or like sub 20 Inefa, 30 above Bina, and now it's like even. It's like tied exactly. If your build quality on Inefa has to go down to go to SMS, we shouldn't do it. Well, I'm down to try it either way, but like if it's like a really bad SMS Bina, it's not even worth, or Inefa, it's not even worth trying. Let's just see real quick. How good is your SMS Inefa? What the fuck? Oh, there. Moses, appreciate the follow, man. Almost you, Cyril. Thank you for the follow as well. Apologies. Okay-ish feather. Good flower. Very bad goblets. And also very bad circlets. Yeah, we don't really have a 4-piece on those sets to do that, unless we leveled lucky pieces, which we could try, I guess. Also, Colonel, appreciate the 5-month resub, man. I appreciate that. What you help with advice? Isn't nearly as good. Yeah, if the artifact quality goes down, it's just not worth doing. They're close enough where I believe it would just be a damage loss, unless it has like lower geores or something, which I don't think it does. Okay, your infinite build is good, but it's not anything like ridiculous, but it's good. Like Sands is fine, I guess. Goblet's great. Feather's really good. Flowers off piece. And Circlet's like not great. Oh, is that just better? That might just be better? I can't tell. They're close. That's fine. They're similar. Bina, you're on a 5-piece right now, but we're lacking potentially multiple pieces on you. Well, that's not it. You could be we have a 5-piece for no reason. There's no reason to have a 5-piece. Her Sands isn't bad. We probably keep the Sands. Feather's very mediocre. Flower's good. But that's just a better piece? Yeah, it's just better on set. Can I level a piece? That's a 4-line double crit with ER on set. Unleveled. But yeah, what is it, Moses? You never said. Oh, you have very little materials. Yeah, you actually don't have anything to level, do you? Yeah, that's it. Unless we use half-leveled pieces, which you'd have a handful of. Dude, can you fucking stop? Dog. Fuck you, dog. Eat my dick. Why is that damn horse targeting us? Yeah, Diada, are you here, homie? Can I level a piece? Are you cool with us using the half-level pieces? That I consider bad. Yeah, okay, cool. And Bina isn't like the main carry of the team or anything, so like... Actually, I want to make sure we do it on a piece that like is the best one to level. Hold on. That's really good. That's also really good. Shit. So yeah. It's a great split, although I kind of want to, I do want to fish a little bit. I feel like we want to fish a little. Shit. Dog. I feel like we want to fish a little bit. Being capped just feels suboptimal in this fight. But I'm not sure we could uncap. I don't think there's a way we could. Actually, never mind. Not this flower. Inefa, I don't think that fishing on her would matter too much. We could lower it by a little bit, though. We could try to. Because Ursico sucks balls right now. That's a 3-liner that's not worth rerolling. Dude, we didn't get Linnea and we have pieces like this? Oh, man. Oh, man. This is some bullshit. Oh, whatever. I don't know if that's better. Probably not, to be honest. Our current is likely a little bit better. The same amount of stats. But EM is less valuable than attack. What's your highest crit rate flower? I see. Oh, that's not the greatest. I see. That's good. It's very good. Is that like 90-ish? That's 83. I'm gonna try it. Fishy. We're getting fishy. And then on Zabai, we can try to get a little bit fishier. We have no filters in place. That helps a little bit of filter. Nah, none of that's worth leveling. Really good feather. That's gonna be very hard to replace. Yeah. Yeah, unless it's like a 4-liner. Or a double crit that have like EM and defense on a 3-liner, I don't think it's worth leveling anything. That Sands could be better, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. Great goblet, though. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Sands. I think this was your attempt to get a little fishy. Do you have any good crit damage circlets that could be on her? Yes, that's a phenomenal one. Hold up, do you not have a high crit rate defense Sands? Not really, no. No 4-liners worth leveling either. We could just swap to this and then off-piece something else for more crit rate, like the flower, which was actually not that good. That's also not the greatest. That's pretty good. That one's really good. Sure. Is this like... Okay, that's like 87. Sure, let's try this. Okay, we are officially fishermen, fishing caps on. Worms on the hook. It is time. Wait. Did I never... Oh, that is... Dude, I thought this was typed out in my chat, but I never sent it. I was so scared for a sec. If I see one that we can do, LD, like a piece that looks like it could make a big improvement by crafting, then maybe. Maybe. But the line has been cast. Now all we need is good luck. Oh, there we go. Oh, playing like this means I don't actually get the crit rate buff ever. Like, so on Zabai at least. That's not fun. The others are getting it, I guess. That was way too fast of a rotation, it seems.
Constellation chain. Surge. Converge. Let the dust. Let the dust. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Defensive mode in. Letting brave names echo. Rises.
I think if we do... how do we change the rotation to make that fit? Fuck. Maybe like slower break, or like faster, or more break with the first E-cast in the beginning. You should optimize this for break. No, I don't really see a way to do that that makes sense. Unless I like do the Shielding and burst and then like maybe I do it like I'll try it like that. I'll try it. Like let myself get marked. But I've already casted Shielding and bursts. And let the Inafa and Columbina get healed from the leftovers of it.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Defensive mode. Converge. Bring it. Let the mountains veil. Like the dust. Installation chamber deployed.
Is it over? Healing's gone. Healing's already over. Ooh, stinky. I can't do that. You're not leaving me a whole lot of options here, game.
Like the dust.
Now I thought Shielding and burst healing had more uptime than that.
Cleanup sequence in flame. Letting praise me without further ado. Like the dust. Divine light, shield them.
I see.
Surge.
Like, I can do it like that, but I'm wasting a whole E-tick, and I'm not sure if that's worth it. I would be surprised if that's worth it.
Like the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Like the dust.
This feels good, actually.
Without further ado, like the dust. The sky clears, the glazed moon shines. Like the dust. Cleanup sequence in. A moonlit night for all.
Emerald wasn't enough, unfortunately.
Like the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us. Let the mountains veins boil. Surge.
Yikes. That's not enough on either of them? Bro. Was it ever damaged?
Without further ado.
Why are they're all damaged? I did not realize they were hurt. Dude, they were all hurt. Fuck. If they weren't hurt, that could have been it. Wait, why were they all damaged? I thought they were all healed. What the fuck? Am I crazy? Why did it take 2 Shielding and ticks to heal up the Nefa? They must have gotten hit and I didn't realize it. Fuck, man. What are the cons? It's C2 Bina, C1 R0 Zabai. I'm a dumbass. I look at my monitor. I'm over here fucking pondering instead of playing the game. Let me play the game. I'll try this as well.
Like the dust. Like the dust. Cleanup sequence in surge. A moonlit night for all. Letting brave names echo. Be cleansed.
Ah, that was too slow. 1 tick missed. It was the C1 tick. The C1 first tick needs to hit the crit. If that doesn't crit, it's fucking Jover. That one matters a lot.
Wait. Without further ado, like the dust. Like the dust. Surge. A new moon rises. Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley. Be cleansed. The sky clears, the blaze moon shines.
Bro, that's so that's not long enough. Yeah, healing's gone. And there's no way it's optimal to burst again on Shielding, right? There's no fucking chance. I have to end it early. Either that or not Q that rotation. It might just be a non-Q rotation, honestly. It may just be a non-Q rotation. That's bad. Have you tried doing more damage? I'm about to damage your nuts with my foot. Ouch. When the hard only got C2 Eloy, that's very unfortunate. No, it's gone! Fuck, dude! There's no way sacrificing that much beam damage is worth it. She's a third of the team's damage, I can't give her up. I just can't. Fuck!
Let the mountain's veins boil! Without further ado,
Slightly slower first rotation might be worth it.
divine light, shield them! Cleanup sequence is
Don't wanna rush it too much. Bro, give me my fucking... Sorry. Give me my... Thanks.
Be cleansed. Like the dust.
This feels good, though. This... Can I get my... Thanks.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
This feels like a very solid run with our crits. This feels very Is this fearless? What the fuck? Our crits felt very nice there.
Like the dust. Bring it. A moonlit night for all.
We should burst here anyways.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Defensive mode in
Heal up. Heal up. Heal up. Lucky crits. That's a wrap, I think. That's a wrap. Nice. This is good. What changed? We landed crits. I think the only thing that changed is we hit our crits. Like, all of them, pretty much. We just crit everything, I guess. We got an 80 crit rate build and then just never missed a crit. XDD. Sure. It's that simple. Just, I think there is a lesson to be learned there, chat. If you're having problems, stop missing your crits. Just land all of them. And it's not that bad. A valuable lesson to be learned. I like that a lot more. That's deep. Almost as deep as I was in your mom. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
here. No more lies.
Why did I hold you? Am I a fucking chut? Sorry. Oh no, we're not on 5, Nahida. Nahida's not on 5, cooked.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies. You pour last round with one. Grow! Make yourselves a home. Yeah, positions.
Can't hide the truth.
Leave this place for the everlasting. The Temple of Wisdom. Here.
It all adds up.
Oh, fuck, shit.
Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
You pour last round with one hop.
She should be on Fav. She's in Proc Fav yet. Not once.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Forest, protect us by the frost.
But it's fine because it's Nefer, and Nefer's not a fraud, so.
With all my strength.
No more lies.
Yeah. I read. We didn't have Deepwood. That was without Deepwood. She was on Pamper. We had no Deepwood. That was without. Let's try that one more time. Let's try that again. Let's. I feel a little bit weird leaving that as our only run. A Deepwood-less run. Yeah. Now let's redo that real fast.
Can't hide the truth.
That's better.
No more lies.
Bro, fucking stop. Dude, stop! Sorry. Each random fucking zoom there actually is just intercepting my dashes. But I intercept your fucking mom's DMs. Sorry, what am I talking about, dude?
No more lies.
I'm just saying shit.
Forest, protect us with one. The Temple of Wisdom. This way.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
For the everlasting forest.
My bad.
Can't hide the truth.
Positions.
It all adds up. Seek within.
With one heart.
Actually,
Can't hide the truth.
dude, but you're still going? Oh, he's still going.
No more lies.
Leave this place for the everlasting.
Done now? There you go. Oh, now he did. Mark went away. Doesn't matter, he's immune to damage pretty much anyways.
Make yourselves a home.
Oh, I see.
It all adds up.
Bro.
The deception ends.
Yeah, fuck, let's just end it. Oh, no! Oops.
This way, Curly.
Can't hide the truth.
Yeah, I could have, if I didn't fuck up there, I could have done like 15 seconds less, but whatever. I went for it and forgot that we don't have a surplus of verdant dews in this team. We are running Nilu, not Colombina. I can't just expect us to always have hydro application. I have to refresh that sometimes. It doesn't matter. Okay. Are you set up properly? No, not at all. Holy fuck no. Big no. Do you have energy? Barely. 220? In this economy? Hell no. That's scraps. That's better. Yikes. No feathers with ER. That might be our off piece. Oh my god, is that Migu? 260, that's more like it. GT is chopped as fuck though. We have a Sig Skirk. We are not running GT in a billion years. I am cindering my city. Oh, we are no blessing our city, my bad. Where's the bless? Ah. OMG. It's Hatsune Miku. Good enough. Hot Miku. That's what I'm saying. Obliging my oblige right now. I'm also obliging on my oblige. Oh yeah, I forgot I had a thing figured out last time that went a lot better for me. Forget about that.
A burst of flavor. A little paradigm shift. Nice.
Yeah, I think this is free. I think this is incredibly free.
You two. Cut. Goose on the loose. Time to shine. A dash of frosting. A burst of flavor. Into the void. Extinguished.
Yeah. Cool. There you go. Well, enjoy the dire. I didn't think that top set was happening for a while, but we crit fished. We got lucky with the crit fish in like a reasonable amount of time, and we won. I guess that's all it takes. Just fish and get lucky. Nice. GG. Okay. Well, get up. There you go. Cool. GG easy true. Linnea, who? Don't say that. You want Linnea. You want Linnea. Don't say that. Let's not start dissing Linnea, bro. Let's not start dissing Linnea. She might not come back next banner. She might say that. She might say fuck you again if you're not nice. You gotta speak good on your girl Linnea, or else she might just fucking dodge you again. Okay. Also, I'm going to set up the YouTube welkin. We've already done one welkin. We're gonna do one more. YouTube chatters, if you would like a welkin, do me a favor and type your UID. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Wait. Waiting. Waiting. Hold on. Why? Where is it? Is that it? The fuck? There it is. There we go. Okay. Now. Type your UID into the YouTube chat. Good luck. Who needs one kill Linnea when you can have C2 Bina? True. Appreciate the lyrics, Soham. Gotta fucking love those emotes, dude. I need to pay for more. I need to buy more emotes. I love those emotes. They make my soul happy. More! Never. 90 C0 R0 with R5 Black Marrow, Crown Skill, 7 burst. I mean, 8 or 9 the burst, but otherwise that's chillin'. EM crit damage, 80 to 208. I'm gonna be honest, chat, I'm not sleeping. I thought I was gonna sleep all day during the stream. I was like, oh yeah, as soon as I end stream, I'm sleeping. I'm not sleeping. I'm not sleeping. I'm up for the next like 6 hours at least. I am wired. I am fully wired. I need to eat though. But 23 rolls of stats is a little bit low. I would try to aim for some more substats. The flowers, okay. The feathers, a bit underwhelming. The sands is a bit underwhelming. The circle's pretty solid. Goblet as an op piece is a bit underwhelming, but what adventure rank are you? 60? Yeah, it's a work in progress. I would keep farming. You have a lot of room for growth on the build, which means I would stick to the domain for now. Keep farming for Nefer. She deserves it. She has a bit of room for growth. I wouldn't stop until I have at least 28 rolls on Nefer. Once you hit 28 rolls, I'd say you're fucking, that's a pretty solid Nefer right there. 30 is like, whoa, that's good. 32 is like, holy shit, and 34 plus is like, you're a fucking demon, you've farmed that domain forever. But like 28 is like, that's a pretty solid Nefer, you know? You need to stop being a chud. Why would you say that, sorry? Okay. Ebonian, good luck. Final call. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ba-boom. Mislack, are you here? Say hello in chat if you are. Chud sauce is the greatest chud I have ever seen. Dog. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, reroll. Manny, are you here? Say hello if you are. Also, Jordan, appreciate the follow. A sub. That's YouTube, not Twitch. It's a sub. Manny, say hello for me if you are here. If you are not, I'll have to reroll again. 10, 9, just say hi. 8, 7, just say hello. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Reroll. LD, congrats, dude. Huge. I saw you type in just a second ago, so I'm pretty sure you're here. Say hi. Just say hi. There you go. Hey, grats, man. Grats. Very nice. Double reroll's kind of funny. Wrong button. Double reroll is kind of funny. Okay, so if that lines up, there should be 3, and we are 4. Hold up. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. Yep, okay, cool. That lines up. Alright, cool. Mods, there is LD Kids UID. Please make sure you record that for me. I would appreciate it. And with that, YouTube, I am going to go do something. I don't know. Probably send out more welcomes. Take care. I will see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow, last day of the week for in-game focus. Sunday is account reviews as well, so it'll be a bit more mixed bag. Take care. Have a good night. I will see you guys all tomorrow. Also, reminder, I should be able to catch up with the welcomes very soon now. I have another method of sending welcomes, which means I can actually do them at a faster pace, which is good. So, bye-bye. Have a good night. I will see you later. Bye-bye. Fucking chuds.